walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my
So Dallas will get the first possession. Now the starting group for the Denver Nuggets. They've got Jamal Murray. Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward position. And so it's the Mavericks getting on the board first. Here's Murray. The top of the key jumper is on the mark.
And there's the smooth jumper for Murray. That is always a weapon.
Now here's Doncic. Shoots it. It's good. He makes his first shot of the game.
Well, what a steady presence offensively and a very difficult player to game plan for.
Jackson against Thompson. And a miss there on the triple. Into the lane. Powered down with both hands.
Ooh, just powered it down with both hands. No, he's not going to mess that one up.
Oh, no, not this fella. He is a superb finisher. Murray, good.
Well, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
And now they are just going to keep riding that momentum with the hot hand.
And it's sent back by Mutombo. Here's Doncic. The 17-footer goes down.
And when Luka sees the mid-range open up, he takes the shot, keeping things simple.
Pass to Thompson. Drives to the... Whoa! He flew in there.
Wow.
Oh, let's go home. That was just ridiculous.
I do not remember the last time I saw a dunk like that in a game. We're now joined by our sideline reporter, Allie LaForce. Allie, it's all yours.
I was able to catch up with the head coach of the Mavericks. When asking him about their key to success, he immediately pointed to Jamal Murray. Coach said he's the conductor of their operation. If you want to slow them down, you go for the head of the snake, and that's Jamal. Keying in on the orchestrator sounds like a good plan. We'll see if they execute it. Kevin, back to you.
All right, Allie, thank you. The Nuggets on offense, trailing by 2. Thompson outside, and he drives in. That's good, and he's now 3 for 4 from the field.
Just setting the tone with an aggressive move to the rack. And where's the help defensively?
That is a quality look. You can't do it much better than that. Yeah, he probably shouldn't have taken that shot there. The defensive intensity was all over.
Murray right side. Pass to Vandeweghe. 6 to shoot. And he takes that one up and powers it through.
Wow, look at how he flashes to the rim there for the finish.
The 3 for Doncic. Rebounded by Dikembe Mutombo. On offense, here are the Nuggets. Murray outside. Pass to Vandeweghe. Launches a 3. His shot is good, making him a perfect 2 for 2 from the floor.
And that's how you execute offensively. Murray with a great job of getting it to his teammate.
And here's Doncic from the arc. Score the basket, his 3rd after 5 shots.
Both teams running perimeter-oriented plays that are working.
Yeah, just going back and forth. It is really competitive out there.
Now here's Murray. Pass to Mutombo. Doncic looking it over for Murray. He clangs that one off the back iron, and down it falls. Doncic has got 9.
So far, both teams scorching the nets. You gotta love it.
Yeah, both ways. We're seeing a nice rhythm offensively. Now let's see which team can come up with some stops.
And here is Doncic after Jamal Murray was able to get that triple. And it's Doncic missing. Thompson against Jackson. Pass to Vandeweghe. Over Finley. Vandeweghe misses. Mavericks trail by 3. Down low. Stolen by Thompson. Doncic against Anthony. For 3, Murray. That's in there. Anthony with the assist. He's got 10.
Love that look there, locating his teammate and creating an easy basket.
A nice shot by Doncic. Deep 2 from Murray. He
is confirmed. 2 minutes to review the play.
We're going to review the play. The question, did he get the basket off in time?
And they're making sure on this one, even though it may not matter in the grand scheme, but the replay process.
What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for the Denver Nuggets. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. And let's quickly check out the scoring breakdown here for the Nuggets.
Absolutely dialed in.
Oh, that was amazing! Oh, my goodness!
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. The Nuggets leading by 6. Murray scanning the floor. The tray. Good for the 5th time in 5 shots. He remains perfect.
At the arc, Murray is all business, knocking down a confident shot.
Here's Doncic. What a floater by Doncic. Just over a minute gone here in the second quarter. Thompson from long range. And again, it's the Nuggets from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Well, they are making something very difficult look simple right now.
Doncic has gone just 1 of 4 from deep. Tumbo, and it's Dikembe with the jam.
Give them credit. Offensively, they've been the more efficient team.
Yeah, they have just found the better look, and they are capitalizing.
And it doesn't take much for Doncic to get hot. And once that happens, well, he is almost unguardable.
Mr. Mutombo. Now the Mavericks moving it up. And now Hallie LaForce has something for us from the sideline.
Hey guys, a lot of conversation in the NBA about expansion. Commissioner Adam Silver said there are clearly markets out there that are very interested and will run through a process. I'm looking forward to it. There's an enormous amount of interest out there. It's on the league to look at it holistically. Back to you.
All right, Allie, we appreciate the report. Here's Jackson. Oh, that's offensive interference. The Nuggets leading by 9. Murray outside. From deep. 6 for 6. He's yet to miss from the field.
Bottom line, you need shooters on your team who can space the floor.
And that's how you create that spacing, and that will open up a lot of options offensively.
Vandeweghe passes to Anthony. For 3, Murray. The Mavericks pull it in. Nowitzki looking it over. 1:49 left in the first half of the game. Here's Finley. Tries again. It's Dirk getting it done inside.
Such a presence inside with the ball in his hands. Good decision by Dirk to put it right back up.
Thompson outside. Off the mark there with the 3-point shot. Mavericks trail by 10. Here's Finley. It's hauled in by the Nuggets. Mutombo's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. 1:07 left in the second quarter. Back to Thompson. And it's Thompson with the jam.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the 2-hand flush.
They're going for the throat. Out to Doncic. And good. Got the friendly bounce off the right side of the rim. Doncic has got 7 now in this quarter. Deep 2 from Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And this is who Murray is, a natural scorer who looks for ways to get himself going.
Doncic against Murray. Tries it from the top of the key. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got his 5th rebound in this one. Here's Vandeweghe. That 3 off the mark. Doncic against Murray. Lets it fly. That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And you see the frustration on his face. He had a great opportunity there, and he blew it.
So we've reached the end of the first half of play. Nuggets lead by 12. And don't go away. After the break, we'll see you right back here for the start of the 3rd quarter. And after a very lopsided first half, we'll see if things play out a little more evenly here in the second. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Well, we'll find out if they were able to find an answer for him over the break. He was scoring with ease in that first half.
And that will be the biggest adjustment. They have to force the ball out of his hands, but that's a difficult challenge.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley. Then there's Doncic, and there's Jackson, and it's Chandler in at the center. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Denver leading by 18. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. And it's Dikembe with the jam.
They have a good plan going right now, and they're starting to create separation.
I like their offensive approach. They've been aggressive, but under control.
That doesn't go either for Doncic.
And even against defense as tight as that, you almost expect him to still bury those.
Foul. Jim Jackson. First personal foul. First team foul.
And here are the Nuggets now. They lead by 20. That's the most we've seen.
Offensively, defensively, they are in total control.
And they just keep building out this lead. With each made basket, their confidence increases.
Doncic against Murray. And he's good on the 3-ball. Murray's got 24 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Ring shot on the way, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
And everything is dropping for them. Terrific second half run.
Well, whatever they talked about at halftime, it's working now.
And with those points, he's able to stop a 15-0 run by Denver.
Murray against Doncic. And again, Denver with the triple.
At this point, I don't know what you can do to slow this team down.
Well, they've gotten the matchup they want every time up the floor, and they have taken advantage of that.
That's what he gives you, a big-time presence on the glass.
And you know what, Greg? Once he gets his hands on it, he's not even thinking about kicking it out.
Well, defensively, you've got to put a body on him. That guy will ruin you on the offensive glass.
Nowitzki up top. He's covered by Thompson.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Jackson against Anthony. And Anthony sends it back.
He works so hard on the defensive end. Anthony proving to be a difference maker.
Fouled in the act of shooting. Gets the bucket anyway, so a three-point play chance for him.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Here's Nowitzki. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson outside. Baseline try, and there's another one for the Nuggets.
Not sure that you can be more explosive than Thompson's been here tonight. He's got it in his head that he's going to score every time down the floor.
And Jackson throws it down hard.
And he just powered that one down.
One of the game's top dunkers. Murray for 3. It's good from long range. Murray's got 30 points.
And he's had an excellent performance overall from the field.
The three for Doncic. Rebounded by Vandeweghe. Vandeweghe's got his 4th rebound in this one. Thompson inside the line. That's tipped. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Jackson looking it over. Pass to Finley. Clock at 6 with the shot. And he hits the jumper for 2.
Yeah, their inside-outside game, very effective. That was a great pass.
Stolen by Jackson. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. Mutombo's got 9 rebounds in the game. Getting it done. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
Yeah, everybody will remember the bucket, but how about that pass to set it up?
And a deep 3 from Doncic. And so it's the Denver Nuggets out there all by themselves with a 32-point lead to end the quarter. And with this... And we reach the 4th quarter in a game that may be already out of hand. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with Mutombo is out there with Anthony. Then it's Thompson. Then there's Jamal Murray. And it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward. Here's Thompson. And the ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Chandler. Mavericks on D. Shots good by Vandeweghe. Murray against Doncic. Takes the 3. Rebound by the Nuggets. Anthony's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Mutombo kicks to Thompson. Fires the 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got rebound number 5 here tonight. Here's Jackson, and Jackson throws it down hard.
Yeah, I love the communication and the chemistry between those teammates.
And they double up Murray. Thompson left side. And foul on the shot, so he'll get a chance at the line.
First personal foul.
Dirk Nowitzki picks up that.
Team foul.
What do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Nuggets?
Guys, the D hasn't had an answer for the three-point shooting, which is why they continue to just fire away from deep.
And they've taken advantage of the turnovers they've created, pushing it every chance they get. So much easier to score when you get early looks.
Anthony against Nowitzki. Baseline J on the way, and that's good for 2.
And Melo's jumper is pure. You feel like it's going in every time he gets a clean look at the rim.
Near the 3-point line, it's Doncic. There's Jackson with the 3. Sinks the triple.
Yeah, he's been reliable tonight, but that's certainly not the case for his team in general.
Thompson with it. Guarded now by Jackson. Again, the Nuggets score.
And that's just cold-blooded right there. He's taking no prisoners.
Yeah, with each bucket, he denies any thought of a comeback.
3-pointer. Another 3 for Dallas.
And we know Doncic has limitless range, but for him, it's about becoming more consistent from deep.
Murray, no good.
And he didn't punish them for the weak coverage there, but they can't count on him to continue missing.
Jackson gets the bucket.
Well, check out that assist. That's a pair of teammates that are clearly on the same page.
Here's Thompson going inside, and Thompson throws it down.
Haven't we seen that a few times today, guys? I mean, their defense has got to have a little bit more toughness about it.
Drills it from outside. Doncic has got 10 points here in the second half.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
And even without that 3-ball dropping for him, the defense should have done more on that last play.
And Anthony sends it back. Another shot. Bucket is good. Doncic has got 10 points now just in this quarter.
And he's such a polished shooter. You can't give Doncic these kinds of opportunities or he's going to burn you.
Mutombo passes to Thompson. Some nice ball movement by the Nuggets. Shots good by Vandeweghe.
He's just stretching him out. The defense has got to do a better job of staying attached to him.
Yeah, we talk about winning basketball all the time and what it looks like. Well, that defense right there, that's the opposite of that.
And he's easily been their best rebounder tonight.
Well, he plays with incredible determination. Want to is a skill, and he has it.
And so it's Dallas with him. Here's Nowitzki. Good on the bucket.
Yeah, he found some room there along the baseline. Some space at the rim. Goes right up and puts it in without resistance.
Finley with the rebound.
What a contest. That looked like a guaranteed bucket.
They get it again. And it's sent back by Mutombo.
And the ferocity on display defensively here from Mutombo. Just an incredible shot blocker.
And with a smaller defender on him, he just rises up and knocks it down.
Pass to Finley. Rebound by the Nuggets. Thompson surveying the floor. There's the three. Nowitzki with the rebound. Doncic against Mutombo. Doncic, no good.
And even though he didn't get a piece of that shot, you love the pressure he puts on the shooter.
And sometimes that's all you need to do to force that miss.
And so it's Denver taking care of business in this one. This crowd was stunned by the manner in which their team was dismantled.
You know what?
Without no love, you got no regret. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody where I belong in this life. The fear no beat-up keeps going on, and the melody of my escape, vibration on my soul, it sends me to the peak. Can't we find any light without the music around? There will always be one love, one life. Without no regret, you got no love. A melody let me in or let me go. Honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me anymore. Crashed and burned 100 times, I'm lost. I just can't let this go. Every last chance I had is gone, but I just can't let you know. I just can't let you know. But I just can't let you know.
And it's going to be the Nuggets off the tip. Now let's take a look at the Nuggets opening lineup. Thompson is out there with Jamal Murray. And it's Mutombo, then it's Anthony, and it's Vandeweghe in at the small forward.
Well, the way that Murray can put the brakes on, it makes his pull-up game deadly.
And it's Doncic missing.
Doesn't register as a block, but he did everything you want defending that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
Now, here's Doncic, out to Chandler. Pass to Finley. A three-pointer, no good. And Anthony's got the ball here for the Denver Nuggets. It's a three-point game. Mutombo misses. And just about a minute into the first quarter. And Jackson throws it down.
He is a highlight reel unto himself, guys.
That could be a contender for the dunk of the year, I think. Now here's Murray. Good on the triple. Murray's got 6.
Yeah, that's Murray unleashing that smooth outside jumper.
Jackson passes to Doncic. The teardrop falls in.
Nice little floater there. Soft touch.
Thompson against Jackson. Here's Vandeweghe. Pass to Mutombo. And he elevates for the slam dunk. Tyson Chandler did not like that. Wow.
How about the style with that one?
You can't pull off a slam like that without at least a little bit of flair, huh?
Silky smooth.
Now here's Anthony. Off target from three-point range. Outside Chandler. And Chandler throws it down.
I tell you, he's playing the game with pure excitement right now.
He capped off that dunk with some serious hang time on the rim. Here's Murray. He's got 6. Fires from deep. Bangs home the trifecta. 9 points in the game so far.
Crisp, clean mechanics there. Just a pure shot from Jamal Murray.
Doncic dishes to Nowitzki. Chandler, and the dunk by Chandler.
Okay, 2 hands for safety. That's what they say, right?
That's right. He was ultra safe with that dunk, no question. Murray outside. Jacks up a 3. Nice D from Doncic.
Well, that is stifling coverage on the perimeter. That's how you stop a good shooter in his tracks.
Chandler kicks to Jackson. No good. That would have tied it. The Nuggets leading by 3. Here's Vandeweghe. Cranes the three-pointer.
Oh, that's a great find by Mutombo. A guy who always seems to make the right play.
The 3 for Doncic. Dikembe Mutombo pulls it in. And It's the Nuggets ball. And let's go to the sideline. Here's Allen.
Earlier, I spoke with the Mavericks head coach. Coach told me Jamal Murray is at the top of their scouting report. He said to me pregame, Murray is the ideal combo guard. He can excel on or off the ball. That is what makes him tough to deal with. You just never know how he'll attack you. Kevin?
Okay, Ellie, thank you.
Well, he can beat you in a lot of ways. Very challenging to defend.
Pass to Doncic. Outside Jackson. And Jackson throws it down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Oh, look at him punish that rim. Thompson for three. Chandler with the rebound. Mavericks trail by 4. There's Jackson with the three. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Dirk Nowitzki. Jackson's got 7 points in the game. Doncic against Murray. Goes up from the top of the key. The Mavericks pull it in. Chandler's got 4 rebounds now tonight. The three for Doncic. What a performance by Jamal Murray. He has been the story for Denver. He comes... And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out in the second quarter. And when you consider how Denver is doing, guys, what are your thoughts?
Just stretching out the floor at first. They had the defense scrambling.
Yeah, and when you're hitting threes early, that opens up the floor and really helps your offense. Oh my goodness, that is an outstanding finish.
Oh, my. Filthy, guys. Just filthy.
Man, you said it, G.A.
Yeah, but I'm thinking about the practice hours that went into that could have gone into something else.
And here are the Nuggets now. After Luka Doncic's miss, on the wing, Murray. Thompson outside. 5 on the clock for 3. Knocks down the 3 ball.
Defensively, if you're going to disrupt his rhythm, you have to put more pressure on him.
And the foul on Jamal Murray. That is his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
We've played just over a minute of basketball here in the second quarter. Chandler finds Doncic. And here's Jackson. 4 on the clock. Pass to Finley. Nailed from three-point land.
Well, coaches will take that any day. Don't pass up open threes like that.
Thompson for 3. Nowitzki with the rebound. Mavericks trailed by 3. Here's Finley. It's rebounded by Jamal Murray. And Thompson throws it down.
Yeah, nice, strong finish on the inside.
But Greg, that's what he does. He's got the dunker mentality. Jackson passes to Nowitzki. No good from outside. And so it's Anthony bringing it up for Denver. In the second quarter, they've given up just 3 points.
And this team encourages Mutombo to take those shots, knowing how efficient he can be inside.
And then Chandler with the jam.
Forget about going for the long-range bomb to cut into that lead. Just take it to the hoop, my friend.
And how? Brilliant throwdown. And Thompson slams it home.
And this sort of awesome dunk is one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game.
Well, there's a swagger out there. You can see it on the court that they possess and are not afraid to show it either.
Well defended that time. He's a shooter that the D has to close down on quickly when he's ready to pull the trigger.
Murray, good.
Yeah, exceptional focus from Murray offensively tonight.
Here's Jackson. Here's Finley. That's good. And it's Jackson with the assist that time. Finley's got 5 points now in the quarter. Thompson from long range. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
Another good play. This is how they built the lead, calling on the right guys at the right time.
Yeah, come on. They're just having their way out there and continuing to press the advantage.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets now on offense. They're on a 17-7 run. Vandeweghe passes to Murray. Again, the Nuggets score.
And he has his fingerprints all over this first half. He is just shooting it so efficiently.
Jackson kicks to Finley. And it's Denver with the rebound.
Well, that's a miss you can live with. I expect they'll go to it again, especially if the defense continues to concede it.
And here's Anthony for three. That's a miss, his second after two shots. Mavericks trail by 13. Here's Doncic. Impressive work inside from Doncic.
Once Doncic gets inside with the ball, he's halfway there. Then he just uses his strength to finish the job.
Murray, no good. Outside Jackson. Dallas moving the ball around. Nowitzki, the pass to Chandler. And there's the 3-second call, this one on the defense. And he'll be shooting his first free throw of the game here. And so he hits the technical free throw. Doncic looking it over. Pass to Finley. No good with the triple. And so it's the Denver Nuggets with a 10-point lead. Some breathing room heading into the break. Their lead is where it is because they've gotten good shots. A lot of good shots. Back to the action in just a minute. We played through the first half. Plenty of basketball, though, left in this one. It's been one outstanding game from Jamal Murray.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
Yeah, it's not like he's getting everything at the rim. He's playing smart and just taking what the defense gives him.
Nowitzki is out there with Finley, and there's Jackson. Then there's Luka Doncic, and it's Chandler in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. That's the lineup in the game for Dallas. Out to Anthony. Doncic with the steal. Here's Finley. He's covered by Thompson. Jackson with it. He's got 8. Pass to Doncic. Off target with his 3.
And on an open look like that, he's very gifted at making the weak coverage pay.
Here's Vandeweghe. Guarded by Jackson. Thompson for 3. He misses it. He's 4 for 7 from the floor. And here is Nowitzki. No scoring in this one. Here's Chandler, and Chandler throws it down.
Yeah, he just punched the ticket on that one. That'll get the job done.
Powerful two-hand jam. Here's Murray. The Nuggets with another miss. Mavericks trail by 5. Nowitzki outside. Pass to Finley. Now Doncic. Terrific assist. A nice finish. Solid play all around.
They didn't have much of a problem getting the ball into the post that time.
Deep 2 from Murray. No good again that time.
You can't play better defense than that, patrolling that mid-range area.
Doncic kicks to Finley. Pass to Jackson. Shot clock at 6. To the middle. Dallas needs to get off a shot. The free for Doncic.
That's just a great effort on the defensive side. Plastered to the shooter.
Here's Thompson. Gets it to go from 18 feet away. Thompson's got 12 points in the game. Doncic bounce pass. Safety move. Jackson misses. The Nuggets leading by 5. Murray for 3. Chandler with the rebound. Chandler's got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Jackson. Denver grabs the miss. Mutombo's got 7 rebounds in the game. Here's Vandeweghe. Hits it from three-point range. And now an 8-point Denver lead.
Well, their schemes have been effective, and he's been a significant part of their focus.
Kicks it out to Nowitzki, and there's the whistle. 3-second violation.
And when you're trying to cut into a lead, you can ill afford mistakes like that.
Yeah, that's just a lack of focus. Plays like that can really frustrate a coaching staff.
Here's Thompson, and there's the drive. Tyson Chandler pulls it in. Chandler's got his 8th rebound here tonight. On the wing, Doncic. He's covered by Murray. He gets it in there. Doncic has got 4 this quarter.
Ooh, they're not making it easy on themselves. Tough shot.
Thompson misses. And here's Chandler, who brings it up for Dallas. Since halftime, they've only allowed 5 points outside Jackson. And the dunk by Jackson.
And how about the role reversal there? I mean, slamming it down right in the face of the big fella.
Thompson with the bucket. Mavericks trail by 7. It's Nowitzki on the wing. Covered by Anthony. And the foul on Jamal Murray. That's foul number 2 for him. Inside, taken away by Anthony.
Well, the defense baited him into that pass, and he fell into the trap.
Thompson dishes to Carmelo. Back to Thompson. This one for 3. Offensive rebound. You can't hit that time. Here's Jackson. Rebounded by Vandeweghe.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
He got it up. And the last second attempt doesn't fall. And as we end the 3rd quarter, a double-digit deficit will make it tough to come back. Nuggets lead by 10. And we're coming back in just a... And let's take now this moment to bring up our State Farm assist of the game.
And I'm glad this was the pick because I love this pass. Such a great dish. That's what I call court vision.
Yeah, he puts that pass right on the money and made things look easy for his teammates.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th and final quarter. And Denver will start the 4th quarter with. We've got Anthony. Jamal Murray is out there with Thompson. And it's Mutombo. And it's Vandeweghe in at the 3. Again, the miss by Jackson. Denver leading by 12. The 3 from Anthony. It's rebounded by Doncic. Jackson against Thompson. Al Finley for Murray. Finley can't get it to go. Here's Vandeweghe. And the whistle blows. It's going to be on Luka Doncic. That's his first foul.
And you can see he just didn't get squared up with his feet.
Moving the ball for the highest percentage look.
And so here is Dallas. They trail by 14. Pass to Finley. Jackson in the corner. Finley the pass to Doncic. Just 5 on the clock. From the arc. The putback. Great positioning on the putback.
And Jackson is a known sniper. Someone who is quick in how he gets his shot off and a reliable wingman.
Here's Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Wow, and that sort of showmanship is just deflating right now to a team trying to get back into a game like this.
Ouch, Greg, that is definitely an emphasis jam. A big apostrophe or exclamation point, maybe even a question mark. Anthony. And a big bounce off the rim, but it sinks right in. Anthony's got his first points in this one. They've been looking out of sync offensively.
Yeah, their offense has ground to a standstill.
Dirk Nowitzki. Whoa, vintage three-pointer from Dirk.
And for a big man. That ability to space the floor is what makes Nowitzki such a special offensive player.
Here's Vandeweghe. He's guarded by Finley. Dunked it home, running inside.
And once he gets clear off the screen, there is no stopping him.
No, not when there's a flush waiting to happen.
Well, give credit to the screener there. That's how you help.
That is not possible. What we just, is that possible?
I think it is, Greg. Not probable, but like possible, like you said. Doncic. Oh, Doncic getting it done in transition.
And you can tell that Doncic loves leaking out. Able to get to the right spot there in transition.
Murray knocks down the three.
He is cold-blooded. Drops the dagger. Piles on to what was already a big lead.
And defensively, that kind of effort is just not going to cut it.
Down it goes for three.
Matching baskets from the perimeter, an earmark of today's game.
Yeah, sometimes you get in a shootout like this, but you just hope that you can get a stop first.
Nowitzki gets going. From outside, it's good.
And normally near the top, handling the ball. Luka sneaking out to the corner there, getting free for three.
Thompson fires. Anthony, sticks the putback.
Hey, folks, he did not luck into that one. He knew just where he wanted to be to grab that backboard.
First team foul.
At one point, they led by 16.
And that lead pass allowed him to get straight to the rim, unabated in stride.
And it's Thompson with the ball. He'll bring it up for the Denver Nuggets. They're leading by 8. 56 seconds left in the fourth quarter. 6 on the shot clock. The 19-foot shot, and it doesn't go. And you have to like how they're moving the ball right now.
Snappy passes to ready shooters. It's basketball 101, but boy, is it working.
And here's Denver. Anthony nails the jumper.
Yeah, they can count this one in the win column. It has been a tremendous effort.
Yeah, look, sometimes you just break your opponent's spirit, and I think this has been one of those times.
Nowitzki, Doncic outside, and stolen by Murray. Jackson against Thompson. Sweet shot at the right time. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. This was a very strong showing for him, Greg. Not necessarily a runaway win, but one they'll feel.
It'll be the Mavericks off the tip. A look at the starting group here for Denver. Thompson out there with Jamal Murray. Then it's Carmelo Anthony. And it's Mutombo in at center. And Thompson gets the three.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Jackson against Thompson. Takes the three. And away with a rebound. Pass to Anthony. Here's Vandeweghe. 6 to shoot. That won't go. Misses his first shot of the game. Doncic with it. Now Thompson defending from deep. And there's Jackson on the assist by Doncic.
Well, we know this guy is always a threat offensively. You can't lose sight of him.
Murray from outside nails it from beyond the arc.
Both teams are starting to find a rhythm here.
And this is partly what the game has become, right? A matter of dueling three-point opportunities.
Now here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Mutombo with the rebound. Almost 2 minutes into the first here. Here's Vandeweghe. And he was fouled while in the act of shooting, so he'll take 2 free throws. First trip to the free throw line for him in this one. The first free throw is good, and the Nuggets making a change here. Good on both. And here's Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki from outside the arc. He buries it from 3.
Nowitzki, a threat to score as soon as he catches the ball. Impeccable form and impeccable quickness on the shot.
Just rising up to the rim.
Man, when he gets up there, he gets up there. You know what I'm saying? Here's Finley. Fires the 3. Missed it. Now 0 for 1 in this game. Murray scanning the floor. Off target from 3-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
Well, if you're just tuning in, we've played about 2.5 minutes here in the first. And that one's on target from the wing. Murray's got 5 points.
Now you want to get him going as soon as possible. Great way for him to start this game.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
So look at Jokic using those long arms, managing to get his hand on the ball and knock it away.
Here's Doncic. Here's Nowitzki. Right wing. Here's Finley driving inside. And out of bounds. Denver will have it. The Nuggets on offense. They're on a 14-6 run. Out to Anthony. The shake. And Anthony slams it in.
Well, how about that throw down? Anthony giving the fans their money's worth.
Pass to Finley from the arc. And the three-pointer goes.
And that's on the defense, giving him a decent look. That's his shot.
Outside Murray. And they come right back with their own three-pointer. Give him 8 points now.
They're not wasting any time putting their stamp on this game. What a start.
And they've been doing it largely at the offensive end. If the defense does not adjust, this could be a blowout.
Jackson can't get it to go.
If you're a defender, your job is to make life hard on an excellent shooter. Great defense there.
Murray passes to Vandeweghe. Pass to Anthony. 5 to shoot. And he drops it in from the low post. Anthony's got 6.
They've been very effective so far. A balanced attack at its best.
On the offensive end, it feels like they're getting the shots they want, and defensively, they are connected and on a string.
2 seconds separating the shot clock and the game clock. And he goes in for the dunk.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark.
Well, Luka Doncic has an innate sense for when his teammates are open, and boy, does he deliver it.
Murray from outside. So as we end the first quarter, already a double-digit ball game. The Nuggets on top, up by 12. And we'll be back with you shortly. And if you're just tuning in, we've got a wide margin on the scoreboard, but plenty of time left for a comeback. And let's get your take, guys, on the scoring breakdown for the Nuggets.
Man, I'll say this. I mean, the mid-range jumper has been a huge weapon for them offensively. Just tremendous so far.
And the other thing I love, how they're making the extra pass. They're not settling for the first shot. They're going from good to great.
They've got Luka Doncic. He's out there with Jackson. And it's Finley in at the 3 spot. So that's who Dallas starts the second with. Jackson can't get it to go.
Boy, defense has to feel fortunate there. That's one he normally knocks down.
Oh, swiped away. Doncic deciding where to go with it. Pass to Chandler. Back to Doncic. Here's Finley. And he cranks it down. He goes right over to Jokic.
Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. They kick it out to Murray. Jokic with a screen on Doncic. Murray for 3. The rebound by Jackson. Mavericks trail by 10. Now approaching 2 minutes of action here in the second. And so he draws the foul, headed to the line to shoot a pair. That one on Anthony.
If you allow Chandler to get the ball that deep, what choice do you have but to foul?
Good on the second one. The Nuggets lead by 9. Here's Iverson. And down it goes. Jam that one home.
Wow, that type of finish is just deflating right now for a team that's trying to make a comeback.
Ouch. That's certainly a big-time finish right there. It was one big exclamation point, or maybe even a question mark. And let's send it over to Allie LaForce.
Well, so are dynasties a thing of the past? Well, Commissioner Adam Silver said, I'm fine with dynasties and I'm fine with new teams emerging every year. What the fans want to see is great competition. As long as teams are emerging through great management, let the results happen however they play out. Brian, back to you.
Now you just want a fair fight. All right, Allie, thank you. And a little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the second quarter. And he drives in. Murray from outside. The long bomb by Murray.
Wow, Murray making the deep shot look just easy. I mean, that's a real testament to his accuracy. Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam. Murray passes to Jokic. Back to Murray. Pass to Vandeweghe. Oh, there's a killer two-hand slam.
You're not going to get stops against him unless you give an effort.
Here's Finley. No good on the triple. And here's Anthony. He'll bring it up for the Nuggets. And Luka Doncic is going to pick up the foul. That's his first foul of the game.
First team foul.
1:51 left in the first half. Here's Vandeweghe. Here's Iverson, defended by Jackson. Vandeweghe. And the Nuggets hit again from deep.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Murray against Doncic. It's stolen by Doncic. Down low. Here's Nowitzki. And he throws it down. What a terrific lead pass.
Well, Nowitzki not known for his athleticism, but nice flush there.
To the left side wing. Here's Vandeweghe. Finley grabs the miss. There's 48 seconds left to play in the second quarter. Puts the move on. Oh, big finish!
Oh, did you see that? B.A., forget about attempting the long-range three to cut into that lead. Just attack the rim, my man.
Man, that was sweet. Some room here for Anthony. Sinks another one. He's on a roll, starting 4 for 4. Mavericks trail by 13. We've got 22 seconds left in the second. Nowitzki, that one's good.
That beautiful touch from Dirk Nowitzki. So confident in that mid-range.
On the wing, Murray, guarded by Doncic. Outside Murray. Anthony with a screen on Doncic. And so it's Denver. They lead by 11 as the quarter comes to a close. What has them in front right now, by and large, they're taking great shots. More NBA on 2K Sports right after this. And as we dive into the second half, we'll find out if the next two quarters are any different from the first two. So far, it's been a runaway. One guy who's been getting it done is Jamal Murray.
Man, I love how effortlessly he scored. The game just comes so easy for him.
Now let's see if he continues that trend the rest of the way. He certainly has the talent and the endurance to do just that.
On the court for Denver, they got Nikola Jokic. Jamal Murray out there with Carmelo Anthony. And it's Vandeweghe in at the three, the small forward.
And that's where you want to make the next pass. This guy is a good scorer, but the defense was right on him.
There's Jackson with the three. Gets the three ball to go. Jackson's got 6 points.
Boy, what a sweet pass. That one on time and on target.
It's stolen by Doncic. And now the Mavs on the run. Luka with the finish.
Well, Doncic's terrific floor vision in the open floor. He also understands how to be the guy to finish.
On the wing, Anthony. Murray against Doncic. Murray passes to Iverson. And the rebound goes to Dallas. To the middle. Kicks it to Doncic. No good with the triple.
And you just can't afford to give up that kind of look very often.
On the wing, Anthony. And he drops in the layup off the glass. He's got 10.
Now, just such a high percentage look, but with Melo, it's almost just a given. Tough to stop.
There's the screen. And it's Dallas scoring again. Into the third. 2 minutes in now. Tries the spin move. Jokic passes to Iverson. Here's Vandeweghe. Whoa! Oh, and he brings it down with a two-handed jam.
And you gotta love it when the fellas decide to put on a show.
And what a show that is for the fans and his teammates.
And for his coach, holding his breath, partly because of the spectacle and partly because he doesn't want him to miss.
So nice ball movement by Dallas. Doncic, no good.
Impressive closeout on a skilled shooter. That is how you defend shots from downtown.
They kick it out to Murray. Launches a three. And the rebound goes to Dallas.
And the defense really respects his shooting ability, and they showed it with that tight coverage.
And stolen by Anthony. Pass to Murray. Lets it go from the wing. And there are the Nuggets with another bucket.
We've seen this before from Murray. In big games, too, a dynamic score. I love great defense. Just quick to establish his feet, and he takes the hit.
A minute 31 left in the third quarter. It's stolen by Doncic. Pass to Nowitzki. Let's go with a three. Another basket. He's now 6 for 7 in the contest.
Right now, Dirk has the touch, getting him the ball anywhere on the floor, and he's comfortable pulling the trigger.
Doncic against Murray. Shot clock at 6. Over Doncic. And it's good. Off the back of the rim and in. Murray's gotten 4 this quarter.
And Murray is a natural scorer, someone who looks to capitalize as often as he can.
Jackson gets the bucket.
No defender within 5 feet of him, just inviting him to shoot the three. That's a dangerous proposition.
Outside Murray. Fires it. And it's Denver with another.
Good awareness by Murray. Sees a hole in the defense and feeds the guy ready to exploit it.
Jackson, pass to Finley. Over to the left wing. Doncic outside. And Dallas hits again from deep. The Nuggets lead by 5.
And they can run out the clock here. No need to rush it.
Well, it's trying to close the quarter strong, and by that, take a great shot without giving them an opportunity for another one down the other end.
Murray for 3. He can't get it to go. Shots continuing to fall as we conclude the third. Both teams putting up some points. The Nuggets on top, up by 5. Don't go anywhere. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist to the game.
Yeah, just shredding the defense with that feed. Zero chance to stop that.
Well, that's what a great pass will do, right? You love the unselfish play.
We've reached the fourth quarter in what has been a very competitive game. Should be an exciting finish. We've got Jackson. He's out there with Luka Doncic. And it's Nowitzki in at the 4. That's the lineup out there for the Mavericks. Here's Finley. Count that one.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
This is a player who understands when the game is hanging in the balance. He knows it's winning time.
Murray passes to Iverson. From downtown. Ooh, coming through again. Shooting 5 for 7 now.
This has been the story of the game. A battle fought on offense.
And it is a major disadvantage down the stretch if you can't guard. This may just come down to who has the ball last.
And it's Doncic missing. The Nuggets lead by 6. We're just over a minute into this final quarter of play. Iverson passes to Vandeweghe. And another basket for Denver.
Listen, this guy's a barometer for this team's success offensively. They go as he goes.
Finley. Anthony grabs the board. Anthony's got 5 rebounds in the game. Pass to Murray. Top of the key. Again, Denver scores. This is why you want ball movement and player movement.
And that's made it hard for the defense to key in on any one individual.
Ooh, rise and fire.
The jumper looking so pure coming out of Murray's hands. It's fun watching him score the rock.
Money from 3.
Strong performance from him, but he may need to do even more if they're going to win this game.
Murray against Doncic. Here's Vandeweghe. Outside Murray. Puts it up. He drills the wide open jumper. Mavericks trail by 11. Doncic outside. Jackson outside. Shot clock at 5. Knocks down the trifecta.
And what an impact he's making from beyond the arc. A big three-pointer to narrow this lead.
That's where the bulk of his offense has come from, and they're going to need a few more of them before this one's over.
First team foul.
He hits the first one, and that'll put him up by 9.
You know, I just love the moxie Murray has to his game. He's so fast and supremely confident.
And it's the Mavericks ball. Plenty of space. Anthony pulls it down.
Oh, you can see he's kicking himself for missing that open mid-range. That's right in his wheelhouse.
1:36 left in the 4th. Oh, okay then. Flushes it down with both hands.
It takes some serious bounce to pull that off.
That right there is next level agility, Grant.
And you add in the creativity with all the dunks out there, and we've seen some. That one stands out.
Both hands there for a little extra.
Well, huge wingspan, even for that center position. Chandler can throw it down from really anywhere within a few feet of the rim.
Murray against Doncic. Now Anthony. Here's Jackson from downtown. Murray pulls it down. Puts up the tray. The triple drop.
Finishing the game strong. This is how you shut the door on any hopes of a comeback.
No question. They've gotten hot at exactly the right time. Clutch play on a team level.
And counted. Now here's Murray. 32 seconds left in the final quarter. The three ball is down.
The way they dominated, they earned the dub tonight.
And they just went out and executed. Give credit to the coaching staff. They have to be thrilled with their level of play.
Jokic against Jackson. 17-footer on the way. Yes, sir! Count it! Murray with it. Ooh, it doesn't go. So it's the Nuggets winning this one easily. They have to feel good about this performance. It's one they can be proud of.
Very true. I mean, when you're out on the road, the
Can you dig it?
So Brooklyn will get the first possession. So the net starting 5. Jason Kidd is out there with Harden. Then there's Martin. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the center position.
Kidd will take whatever you give him out there now. Very opportunistic as a shooter.
On its way from Curry for 2. That doesn't fall. Can't drop his first shot. Harden against Chamberlain. Lets it go from deep. Harden's shot is off. Curry kicks to Thompson. Curry passes to Thompson. And Thompson throws it down.
An impressive athlete. I like seeing Thompson take it inside and drop the hammer.
It's Harden with the drive. It's rebounded by Golden State. Here's KD. And the jam by Kevin Durant.
And how about that? What a sensational finish.
Hey, you got to be able to get some hang time to do that one.
Yeah, to glide in and reverse it home like that, so sweet.
That is fantastic defense on one of the best three-point shooters in the league. Didn't give him an inch of room.
And it's Green missing.
He converts those at a high rate, but not that time.
Oh, and James Harden throws it down hard.
And Harden, an absolutely vicious dunker. Terrific at bouncing towards the rim for the epic throwdown.
And Thompson kicks to Curry. Back to Thompson. Here he goes. And it's Thompson with the jam.
And guys, it doesn't matter who you're rooting for. You've got to appreciate a reverse jam like that.
Greg, those kinds of dunks are how reputations are built.
Yes.
Well, his reputation is already pretty good. I think he just enhanced it right there.
So it's Brooklyn now, following the score by Golden State.
Well, he won't miss many of those, not when he gets a good look like that.
KD draws the double. Chamberlain the pass to KD. Fires the 3. The basket good off the assist from Chamberlain. Durant's got 5.
Poetry in motion, such a smooth stroke. You assume when Durant lets it go, that 3 ball's going down.
Harden dishes the Kid. Launches it. And that one's good. His second basket of 4, shooting 50%.
How about dueling from long range, just going at each other?
Looks to me like there could be something personal taking place here.
Now here's Curry. Pass to Green. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
And with all that Draymond does defensively, hitting jumpers is a bonus for this team.
Outside Kid. Here is Harden. From deep three-point land. Green with the rebound.
He missed that one, but I've seen him drill shots from that distance in warm-up.
Well, that looked to me, guys, like a heat check and was maybe a step out of his range.
Off target from outside. Nets trail by 4. Here's Harden. Wilt Chamberlain with the rebound. Harden's gone only 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. Up top, Curry. He's covered by Kidd, and the shot goes in.
And how about when Curry gets fancy with it? His confidence is what allows him to pull off these moves.
And again, it's the Nets missing. On offense, here are the Warriors. They're on a 13-5 run here. And Thompson kicks to Green. Outside for Durant. Just 5 to shoot. The shot by Curry, no good.
He will not be happy with himself. Got a good look from mid-range there.
There's a 4-second difference from the shot clock to the game clock. Three-pointer, Kidd, and again, no good by Brooklyn. Kidd against Curry. Pulls from the top of the key, and he gets the jumper to drop. Curry's got his second basket of the game.
Guys, that's just really unstoppable. He poses a ton of matchup problems for whomever he's facing.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors holding on to an 8-point lead heading into the break. I'll look at the field goal percentage numbers. And thanks again for tuning in. If you're just joining us, we've played through 1 quarter of action so far. Hey guys, let's get your take on the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
Oh man, how about the mid-range jumper from these guys? It's on tonight, a huge part of their offense so far.
They've also displayed a real unselfishness as a team, moving the basketball well, sharing the rock, and giving everybody a chance to participate in the offense.
On the court right now, second quarter starting for the Nets. Martin is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5. Warriors leading by 8. Thompson finds Durant. Curry outside. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight.
Yeah, really good defensive play to cut him off there and square up.
Excellent example of toughness and physicality on defense. Got his nose right in the middle of things and made a play.
Stolen by Martin. To the inside. No good from Irving.
He's hard to stop once he gets to the rim. That's great defense right there.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Terrific ball movement. Harden with perfect timing on the pass. That's often overlooked when the pass gets there. He relishes his role as distributor.
Thompson bounces high off the rim and drops. Thompson's got 6.
Operating in that mid-range area that time. No real shot contest.
Pass to Irving. Over Durant. Chamberlain with the rebound. Chamberlain got his 4th rebound with that last one here tonight. Durant, the pass to Curry. Now Thompson. And Thompson slams it home.
Delicious dime from Curry there. One of the reasons his teammates love playing with him.
That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down now to just 7 on the bucket from Harden. Curry kicks to Durant. Back to Curry. Pass to Durant. Taken away by Kidd. Oh, and here we go. Irving's got it the fast. Oh, it just pounded in. Pounded in.
Goodness. Oh! How about that?
Outside for Durant. Good, and Curry gets the assist. He's got 8.
When it comes to catch and shoot situations, Durant as reliable as it gets.
For 3, Kidd buries the long-range jumper.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
A little back and forth from long range. I love it. That's a terrific answer there.
Really left alone that time. And the Warriors lead by 8.
And great offensive instincts from Green. Goes into the shot the moment he catches the ball.
Over to the left wing. Durant with the steal. And here in the second. Is that beautiful.
Tell you what, when Durant is feeling it, he puts on some swagger. He's going to let you know he's got it going.
Harden's shot is off. Warriors leading by 10. Green kicks to Thompson. Goes up on the wing. Again, Golden's 8.
Thompson, so pure as a shooter. I mean, he gets that mid-range look, and he's not going to hesitate to let it go.
Will it go? And again, no good by Brooklyn. Kid's gone 3 of 9 tonight from the field, 33%. Stolen away to the paint. Here's Irving. And Dr. J slams it in.
The doctor is in. What a display of those trademark dunking abilities. Quite unique. Julius Irving.
Here's Curry. And the shot falls short this time.
The right thing there to stay that tight on him and really try to keep him out of his comfort zone.
Drains it from beyond the arc. On offense, here are the Warriors. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. And again, no good by Golden State.
I guess even he has to miss one of those once in a while.
Hits the three-point bomb.
That was some slick passing from Harden on that one.
7 seconds left here in the second. On its way from Curry for 2. From out on the wing, he knocks it down. Curry's got 6. That will count. It's not going to go for him. And so it's the Golden State Warriors with their lead standing at 6 points here at the end of the quarter. They're feeling very confident, shooting the ball with great efficiency and dictating the pace. We'll return shortly. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during the half. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
No problem fighting his way to the rim in this one. A lot of points in close.
Yeah, you know what, guys? They gave him too many free runs to the hoop in the first half. I think they've got to be a lot tougher on him. Body him up. Be physical with him.
They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5.
Artistry and poetry in motion. Irving can create in the air as well as anybody.
And contact on the shot, so he'll be shooting free throws here.
Really, the right play defensively. If you can't block, force him to the line.
Yeah, exactly. Prevent the layup, give them a little bump, and then maybe they'll think twice about coming into the lane next time. And if they don't think about it, at least they might be distracted by your presence.
Hands it from downtown.
And this is why you got to be in Harden's jersey. I mean, if you lay off of him for a second, he burns you with that quick shot.
Here's Curry with the 3. Curry nails the triple.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Nothing like answering back. One team gets 3, you fire 3 of your own. Boom. A lackluster effort on defense gave him the look he wanted.
Curry passes to Thompson. There's the triple. Good D by Harden. Nets trail by 3. 90 seconds now into the second half. And the shot goes down.
In attack mode and looking to score whenever he can, this is Harden at his best.
Thompson in the corner. Back to Curry. And it's good off the back of the rim and in. Curry's got 11.
And he can time his passes so perfectly. Wow, what an assist.
Irving can't get the reverse flush. And here's Curry who brings it up for the Warriors. Pass to Durant. Let's go. Rebound, Brooklyn. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Martin against Curry. They grab their own miss. That one, no good. Warriors leading by 3. A little under 2.5 minutes gone by here in the third. The shot comes out. Good defense by Kidd. Irving from long range. Gets it to drop, and now he's shooting at a 5 for 8 clip.
How about Irving stretching out the defense, making the most of a rare trip behind the arc?
It's good. He's got 13. Curry's gone 6 of 13 shooting tonight from the field.
2 minutes remaining in the third.
Thompson against Harden. We've got 1:55 left in the third. 6 to shoot. For 3, Kidd. The Warriors pull it in. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. Durant in the corner. His 3-pointers off the mark.
Not quite enough defense. That time around, just lucky he was off.
And then Irving slams it in.
That's not what I was expecting.
Me either. I don't think anybody was. Even he didn't know what he was going to pull off on that one. Spectacular.
Takes creativity and spontaneity. The ability to make it up on the fly, that's special.
Oh, and he got fancy with that one.
Yeah, maybe trying to give them the momentum boost they need to break this game open.
And I like it. I mean, some coaches might want to see just a sure-handed lay-in there, but for me, I don't mind a little extra.
Gets it to go from beyond the arc.
This is how competitive Curry is. He's got a great competitive spirit. You drain a 3 on him, guess what? He's looking to come right back at you.
Harden dishes the Kidd from downtown. Here's Martin, pass to Coleman from past the arc. Harden inside the 3-point line. Chamberlain with the rebound. The Warriors leading. 3-second difference between shot clock and game clock. Curry passes to KD. Fades. And the Warriors another 3.
And no need to rush this. Let the clock run down.
Yeah, don't give them another possession here.
That's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Outside Kidd lets the 3 fly, drills the 3-pointer. Kidd's got 2 now from beyond the arc in the third for Brooklyn.
And a lack of effort to fight over the screen there makes that an easy.
After the review, the ruling on the
That's
floor
a
is
good,
overturned.
strong pick he lays there.
And not so fast. The officials are going to check that shot again and make sure they got it right before we go to the fourth.
And the NBA Replay Center in Secaucus is queuing it up, and even before we look at...
It's all about Stephen Curry for the Golden State Warriors. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. And we'll be back with you shortly. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And the winner today, the big fella here with the sweetest of dimes. What a plus it is to have a post player who's got this ability to find.
Boy, that's a nice asset to have. It's a huge boost to any offense, too. It adds a whole nother dimension when you've got a big guy that can pass.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. So for Brooklyn now, Irving is out there with Martin. Then there's Kidd. Then it's Harden, and it's Coleman in at the 5 down low.
This is why you gotta be right up on Curry, because he's a dangerous threat off the dribble.
Here's Harden, drives to the hoop. The kick out to Irving. 3-pointer, Martin. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got 10 rebounds here tonight. So happy. And then Durant with the dunk.
Well, that dribble gives KD the momentum he needs, and you can see his teammates already loading up the smiles as he explodes to the cup.
You know, I love how he absorbs the foul and still had a chance to knock that one down.
Boy, terrific play there. I thought even with all the contact, he still was going to get that shot to go down.
Warriors leading by 8. Curry looking it over. Thompson outside. From outside, off the mark. Irving with it.
Hey now! Hey now! Yeah! He is on some kind of roll. Julius Irving making it pop.
Just over a minute and a half played here in the fourth. And Thompson kicks to Green. And oh boy, a lot of contact there, but he gets the call and will shoot two.
At all times, he's on the court. Green is active and physical. He loves being in the middle of the action.
And both free throws good for Green.
When your big man can knock down free throws, that's a bonus for sure.
Here's Irving. Chamberlain with the block. The three from Harden. Harden with the long-range missile.
Nice to see Harden continue to expand his range. He is an absolute laser from outside.
Curry. It's deflected, and they'll keep possession. Beyond the arc, and there's the three.
A one-man show offensively, and that's almost always good news for his team.
Kidd against Curry. And the three misses. And here's Green. He'll bring it up for the Warriors. A little over 2.5 minutes have passed here in the fourth quarter. And he makes that one count.
The closer the better for Draymond, but once he's in his comfort zone, he's good to go.
Harden fires. Harden money from the arc.
Another bomb for him right now. His three-point shooting might be the key to cutting that lead.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing at things.
Irving. Oh! Wow!
You can always trust Dr. J to deliver for you in the high-stakes moments. He's always ready to step up.
Green in the post, covered by Martin. And Jason Kidd picks up the foul.
Jason Kidd.
That's his first foul.
Personal foul. Second team foul.
Stolen by Martin. Oh, what an assist. Leading him to the bucket.
And this team turns to Kidd when they need a big bucket. And now you see why.
Green with a screen on Kidd. Nice use of the glass on the finish.
The competitive fire and clutch ability of Green comes out in these big moments.
Connect with the J.
Boy, Kidd putting the team on his back and getting the clutch bucket himself.
Curry against Kidd. The focus from Curry gets it to fall inside.
Curry is a guy you can trust to get it done when it needs to be done. Not a good shot at all, but that's what happens when you get desperate.
44 seconds left here in the fourth quarter. Oh, what a play inside.
Relentless in their approach, even with the game firmly in hand.
And, you know, until that final buzzer sounds, I mean, you've got to treat every possession like it's crucial.
Let's lose a three. Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away and did not turn it down.
And, you know, this run shows what kind of attitude this team has. I mean, the win is there. Go get it.
And so here is Golden State. They lead by 7. Curry takes advantage. That J is good.
As a defender, it's got to be a futile feeling when Curry's in.
Oh, what a shot.
He brought the rain from deep.
Now Curry. Shoots. Count it. So we see the Warriors get the win here. A confident win and one where they clearly showed the greater effort.
Yeah, I mean, it was a solid
We'll be right back. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end. We see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told. We stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end.
And so off the tip, it's Brooklyn. And the starting lineup for the Nets. We've got James Harden, and it's Kidd in at the point guard position. Pass to Coleman. Chamberlain pulls it in.
Everything right except the finish. Have to keep focused all the way through the play.
The rebound by Coleman. The ball's knocked loose. On the wing, Thompson unloads. From out on the wing, he knocks it down.
And this is Thompson's game. His coaches and teammates love seeing him shoot off the catch.
Here's Kidd. Three-pointer off the mark.
That's his shot. And one, I'm sure, he wants back.
On the wing, Curry. And stolen by Irving. First quarter, just over a minute played. Pass to Harden. Shoots over Durant. Nice D from Durant. Inside, Chamberlain. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
As great a scorer as KD is, he's always been willing to make that extra pass. Nice look from him.
The shot by Kidd, no good. Durant looking around. Floats one, and he'll take a trip to the line for two. Clearly got fouled on that shot. It's his first trip to the line.
At the line for two.
And he can't get the first one. And he sinks the second. And Brooklyn has possession. It's a 5-point game. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Yeah, and the defense has really got to tighten up on him. I mean, he's just too dangerous from the three-point line.
Here's Curry. Uses the glass on the layup.
This small advantage is starting to snowball.
And one thing about this league we know, momentum can change in an instant.
Harden misses. Outside, Green. Fires from deep. Rebound, Brooklyn. Martin outside. Looking to win the run. Brooklyn, no good that time either.
Oh, and he's a very good mid-range shooter, but the defense was all over him there, making that a very difficult shot.
And it's out of bounds. They say it was last touched by Irving. And out of bounds, the Nets will take it. Just over 2.5 minutes played here in the first.
Who's watching here?
Pass to Harden. And Harden with the slam.
It's incredible. Harden's ability to read the floor and find the weakness.
Next foul. Jason Kidd. Second personal foul. Second team foul.
Here's Thompson. Cuts off the pass.
Great anticipation defensively. He saw the ball coming before it even left the passer's hands.
Here's Martin. And he hits the jumper.
Well, that's a tough matchup because he's skilled and relentless.
Here's Green on the take. He's now 1 for 2 with that bucket.
We know Green prefers to work up close. He loves getting those high percentage looks.
Here's Kidd. Knocks down the long J.
He's consistent from out there, especially when you give him that kind of room.
To the paint. Pass to Thompson. All sorts of time. And again, it's Golden State.
And he really shoots with incredible efficiency from all over the court. I mean, I just love Thompson and how he likes to keep the mid-range shot alive and well. I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
Brooklyn trailing. Harden from outside. He's off on that one. Green with the defensive effort. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. Now here's Green. Launches it. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 4 rebounds now. About 7 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Harden against Thompson. Durant pulls it in.
Just a little too cute on that one, and it cost him.
Here he goes. And Durant slams it home.
And reaching deep into the bag. Durant finishes with a flourish, and he's got the sauce.
Harden, the pass to Kidd. Fires the 3. No good there. Well, a good close contest so far as we finish the first quarter. Warriors ahead, up by 3. We'll take a quick break and then get you back to... And some good action in the books as we get back to a game that's been pretty close so far here. And what do you guys think about the Warriors here in this one?
Well, it's simple. Rebounding made all the difference in the first quarter. They really got after it.
You give any team this many second chance opportunities, it's going to put you in control.
They've got Stephen Curry. Kevin Durant is out there with Draymond Green. And it's Thompson, and it's Chamberlain in at the center position. That's the group for Golden State as we kick off the second quarter. Irving, that's good. The Warriors leading. Curry surveys. Down low. Takes it up with both hands and rips it down.
With all eyes on Steph when he has the ball, his teammates find openings, and he finds them.
The shot by Kidd, no good. And so Curry will bring it up for the Warriors. Pass to Thompson. Outside Durant. 6 on the shot clock. Durant draws the double. Green for three. Kidd with a rebound. Nets trail by 3. Boy, they'd love if anyone could get a bucket.
Yeah, their offense has been grinding to a halt.
Pass to Harden. Lets it go from deep. And the Nets get it back. Second chance shot. The shot by Kidd, no good. The Warriors lead by 3. Here's Chamberlain. Durant for 3. Oh, Durant, an absolute sniper.
Yeah, smooth and focused. KD is so polished, so prolific.
Here's Kidd. And the Nets miss again.
I mean, he's trying to shoot his way out of what's becoming a prolonged cold streak.
And he doesn't have to do it alone. He's got 4 teammates on the floor.
The putback. For 3. Pure from 3-point range.
3 points.
Kidd's got 9.
And we're playing about as much defense as they did there. Not nearly enough.
Here's Curry. Perfect night so far, 2 for 2.
Using the mid-range area of the floor, Curry, an offensive mastermind.
Here's Harden with the drive. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got 7 rebounds in the game. On the wing, Thompson lets the 3 fly. Brooklyn pulls it in. Coleman's got 6 rebounds now in the game. Pass to Harden. He got a piece of it. And that's out of bounds. Brooklyn will retain possession. Goes up off the inbound. Chamberlain pulls it in. Chamberlain's got rebound number 8 now. Outside Curry. Outside Durant. Thompson scanning the floor. To the wing on the left. 3 on the clock. And here's Curry for 3. Ooh, he's looking comfortable now. 3 for 3.
Look at how solid Curry's motion is. Almost like he could have done that.
Wow! With authority!
James Harden.
And we are witnessing some classic high-flying action.
Is that a crowd pleaser or what? No matter what building you're in.
Wow, I am speechless at the kind of athleticism needed to pull that off.
Here's Kidd outside for Harden. And out of bounds. The Warriors will take it.
Well, you can't let that happen. That seems like a mental mistake.
51 seconds left to play in the half. Here's Thompson. Three-pointer. And the Warriors with another 3.
With perfect mechanics, too. Klay Thompson's jumper is a work of art, an all-time shooter.
To the left wing. Here's Coleman. Sinks that one from the post. Coleman's got his first points of the game. Just 2 seconds between the shot clock and the game clock. Out to Thompson. This one for 3. Oh, and Klay makes that 3 look so easy.
And just totally relentless, only increasing the intensity level.
Yeah, he can taste a win right now, just trying to close it out.
And here's Curry. And so it's the Golden State Warriors going into the break up 12. Building this lead up in large part because of how well they're shooting it. Back to the game after this break. Just about ready for the second half here. A big comeback is needed for this game to be competitive, and it probably has to happen quickly. And you know, Klay Thompson has been really making it happen, guys.
Through 2 quarters of play, he's been an excellent source of points.
Well, and I expect they're going to continue to lean on him as we continue in this game. Why not? The way he's playing right now offensively.
On the floor for the Nets, we've got James Harden, and it's Irving in at the 3.
The size advantage gives him a clear path to the shot.
Klay drives. On the wing, Green. He's guarded by Martin. Clock at 6. And here's Thompson for 3. Fires in the triple. Thompson's got 15 points.
Well, those are the ones you're happy to get every trip down the floor if you can.
Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. The Warriors lead by 11. Chamberlain passes to Curry. Outside, Green. Step back shot. Rebounded by the Nets. Coleman's got his 7th rebound here tonight. Harden from outside. It's rebounded by Golden State.
Well, if you take low percentage shots, you are going to have difficulty making them.
And good from Kevin Durant with a sweet move. Give him 8.
And KD getting to his spot there. He thrives in the mid-range.
Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
There is no doubt he's been the dealer for them on offense, but he is going to need some support from his teammates.
Martin, the pass to Harden. Out of bounds, it'll go to the Warriors.
Oh, those kinds of unforced mistakes will drive any coach nuts.
And we're just about 2 minutes into the second half now. Thompson outside. Oh, nice touch there by Clay.
Well, he's having a huge night, and so is this offense, just rolling right now.
Here's Harden, and again, it's Brooklyn.
Clever move by Harden. He pulls up fast before the defense can react accordingly.
Outside Curry. Thompson outside. On the wing, Durant. And he's going to the line for 2. The official saw contact while he was going up. And he'll take his 3rd and 4th free throws of the night.
Kevin Durant, 2 shots.
And both free throws good for Durant. Nets trail by 13. Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn.
When he decides he wants to take it to the bucket, it's really hard for anyone to slow him down.
On the wing, Durant. He's guarded by Irving. Pass to Chamberlain. Oh, deflected. 6 to shoot. High arcing shot. Here's Thompson. That one off the back iron and out. Let's go now to the sideline and catch up with Allie LaForce.
Thanks a lot, guys. The NBA has style. Commissioner Adam Silver said this is a unique league. It's also a lifestyle brand. There's a strong association with music, fashion, culture, and also art. And the way to grow this sport is to appeal beyond those who are hardcore basketball fans. That's where our success has come. Back to you.
Yeah, but we sure love those die-hard fans. Thank you, Allie.
A fearless dunk by Thompson, showing the defense they can't force him to back off.
Harden from outside. Rebounded by Green. Green's got his 6th rebound on the night. Chamberlain passes to Green. And it's hammered home by Green.
I love the show of force by Green, putting the defense on notice with the jam.
Nets trail by 12. Pass to Harden. 44 seconds left to play in the 3rd quarter. And Brooklyn again with a bucket. Thompson passes to Chamberlain. And here's Green from the arc. A rebound by Coleman. Coleman's got rebound number 8 here already in the game. Oh, got that one up quick. Irving's got 4 points in the quarter.
Doing what he can to help shrink the deficit, but it has to be a team effort.
Thompson left side. It's a 4-second differential between the shot clock and game clock. Can't cash it in from the high post. Three-pointer, Harden knocks it down from distance. Now just a 5-point Warrior lead.
A lights-out three-point shooter, Harden loves to take and make them.
Durant with the bucket.
These teams are finding the range, showing a lot of confidence.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors, up by a healthy 8 points at the end of the period. Great shot select. And it's time to bring up the State Farm assist of the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Yeah, playing for one another. That's the definition of teamwork.
With 3 quarters behind us, let's see what this fourth period holds in store. They've got Draymond Green. Klay Thompson is out there with Stephen Curry. Then there's Kevin Durant, and it's Chamberlain in at the 5. So that's the group out there for Golden State. For 3, Durant. And the Warriors with another 3.
Yeah, the single-minded focus of Durant on offense. It's all about getting buckets, no distractions.
Here's Kidd. And he can't answer back. The 3-pointer offline. And so Durant will bring it up for the Warriors. Chamberlain passes to Durant. The 3 from Curry. That's good. And so Durant with the assist. Durant's got 3 assists in the game.
Not sure there's such a thing as a bad 3 for Steph.
And then Harden with the jam.
Check it out. Harden putting on a show, throwing down an acrobatic dunk.
Blocked. And so it looks like the Warriors will retain possession here. Fourth quarter still young, just over a minute played. And that's out of bounds. Golden State will retain possession.
Just a millisecond late. So close to coming up with a steal there.
And regardless, it's great effort. You love to see that kind of hustle on defense.
Curry finds Green. 6 on the shot clock. Oh, they get a hand on it. Stolen by Thompson. Here's Chamberlain. Soft touch off the glass. And the Warriors lead by 14.
It's nice to see they're not settling for 3-pointers. These guys are putting in the work inside.
Here's Kidd. And there's another one for Brooklyn. So it's the Warriors now. Thompson outside. Pass to Durant. Back to Thompson. Oh, Klay Thompson with the bounce. Get up, Klay.
And I love how he's pushing the tempo and creating for others. He does this game in and game out. Incredible.
That is just beautiful ball movement. Unselfish basketball.
Now Thompson. Releases. Irving against Durant. Outside Thompson. It's money from deep.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
It's a great game plan, and it's great execution. They've really been in the zone.
Oh, it doesn't go. Here's Golden State. They're on a 13-4 run. Drives to the hoop. Chamberlain gets the bucket.
Watching the trajectory on a floater never gets old. One of the most fun ways to score that this league has.
Cash!
Oh, explosive crossover. How's that for a move?
Outside Durant. Curry fires! Irving with a rebound.
And players avoid taking mid-range shots these days. It's almost like the threes are easier for players to get.
And he slams it down.
Putting some extra juice on that tomahawk, fellas. No one is going to stop that.
Man, when he's coming in with that level of force, that's just too much right there. Oh, no good. Nets trail by 15. Martin outside. Oh, a gorgeous feed. He hammered it down.
How about the bounce?
We can call that bounce per ounce. Can't be denied. And they've been moving the ball really well tonight.
Good things come to those who take good shots.
Green! Yes, sir, with the 3.
Their focus has been terrific. They really put on a clinic here today.
And they never took their foot off the gas. Even with that big lead, that's what their coaching staff loves to see.
Outside Curry. Down goes the jumper.
You got to give them respect. They're doing everything they can to close this out.
And this run should seal this win. What a timely burst.
Yes, sir! That one goes! They put together a solid lead.
And it doesn't seem like they're going to back off.
In transition, here comes Brooklyn.
Julius Erling.
Here's Thompson. I think a bucket here, Grant, would end this game.
Absolutely. That would put a bow on this one.
Count it!
Now that one went in, but I don't think that's a shot they want to rely on.
Fires the three. It's good from beyond the arc. Now here's Curry. Fires away from outside. And so it's the Warriors taking care of business in this one. A competitive game. You have to feel like this crowd gave him a little extra.
Am I sane for walking out on us? Oh, or am I losing touch? Too many games, now all our chips are lost. Oh, luck was not enough. I opened my eyes. Tonight I feel like waking to life. Tonight I feel like waking up. Tonight I feel like waking Now here we stand and hover on the edge. Oh, we're just a drop in time. I feel like I gave you every breath I had. Even forgave your crimes. I opened my eyes.
with the ball. Here are the starters for Brooklyn. Martin is out there with Irving. Then it's Harden. Then there's Kidd. And it's Coleman in at the 5.
And that's just too easy. The size, strength, length. No way to stop Chamberlain once he gets the ball in that close.
And so Curry will bring it up for the Golden State Warriors. Pass to Chamberlain. And Chamberlain with the stuff.
Oh boy, to be young again.
Makes you nostalgic, doesn't it? Shoots a fader. Now in the scoring column with that bucket. 1 for 2 this game.
How do you stop a good fadeaway jumper? That's a trick question. You don't.
Outside Curry. Outside for Durant. Clock at 6. Thompson outside. From the wing. And there are the Warriors now with another bucket.
At his size, KD is able to see the floor so well. And it helps him make passes just like that.
For 3, Kidd connects from three-point range. Kidd's got 5 now.
Boy, he is looking confident. Love how they're using him so far.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Irving's checked in for the Nets. Little over a minute 30 into this first quarter. Green with the block.
This is the high impact D we expect from Green, an intelligent defender who can find these blocks.
Tips it, here's Chamberlain, and it's Chamberlain finishing it off.
Nothing soft about the putback there.
And why chance it, right? Take the dunk if you've got it.
And that's his MO. Be physical, get in position for the putback, and throw it down. The defense got to know that's what he's looking to do.
Curry against Irving. Outside, Green. Out to Thompson. Good. Great play by Green to set it up.
You're not going to speed him up. Even when you get aggressive guarding Thompson, he stays in control. He's just so tough to cover.
Martin with the bucket.
And he likes to get in a rhythm early. Nice triple.
KD on the wing. Shot goes down. Very quick possession right there.
What I like about Durant is his shot selection. Just such an intelligent shot taker.
Curry against Irving.
2 minutes remaining in the first. 2 minutes.
Martin the pass to Harden. 5 to shoot. The rebound by Wilt Chamberlain.
You know, you'd love to see him pull that off, but instead he goes from highlight reel to the bloopers.
Stolen by Harden. In transition, here come the Nets. Martin. And finished off by Martin.
And how about the focus for Martin on the fast break? He doesn't waste the advantage he has over the defense.
Thompson passes to Durant. For the 3. Buries it from three-point range. Durant's got 5.
He just makes it look so easy on offense. Like, who takes pleasure in torturing defenses? He does.
And that is first class right there. Can you believe that dunk?
I'm not sure, Greg, I can. Whoa, look out! Look out!
Wow, okay, I see you.
How about the body control and just the sheer athletic prowess of Chamberlain on that one?
And stolen by Kyrie Irving. Beyond the arc. Gets that one to fall after missing his first 2. 1 for 3 from the field.
And what kind of defense was that? You can't give up wide open threes like that. What are you doing?
Curry on the wing. Covered by Irving. And the call on the shot sends him to the line.
Look at Curry getting crafty, ensuring he gets fouled while in the act of shooting.
The Warriors shooting their initial free throws of the game right here. Stephen Curry hits them both. 30 seconds left in the first. Harden with it. Picked up by Thompson. And he could not get that one to go. A lot of contact, and he'll go to the line for 2. Wilt Chamberlain picks one up.
The southpaw hard lucky risky lefty. He's a tremendous offensive player who can pretty much get triple-doubles in bunches.
Probably as close to a sure thing as you can have at the free throw line.
It's Durant on the wing. They kick it out to Green. Inside, here's Chamberlain. Good. Great play by Green to set it up. 10 points for him.
And those are the kind of nice inside looks they've gotten here in the first half.
And they're scoring pretty well as we conclude the first quarter. Warriors lead by 4. Let's take a quick break now, and then it's on to the... And for those of you just tuning in, the second quarter of action is where we're at right now. And a moment here to take a look at the scoring breakdown for the Warriors.
So far, they haven't had to force anything. They're swinging the ball around and turning good passing into points.
You also have to admire how they challenge the defense inside, getting a lot of points in the paint.
We've got Chamberlain. Curry is out there with Thompson. And it's Green, and it's KD in at the 3, the small forward. That's the group for the Golden State Warriors to start the second quarter. And the foul called on Kenyon Martin. That's his first foul.
I mean, I like the call. I thought the defense was just there a little late.
To the inside. They kick it out to Green. And it's Irving with the rebound. Nets trail by 4. Quarter number 2. We're about a minute in. And it's good for 2. Curry against Irving. Elbow shot is on the way. And the basket by Curry.
Good at keeping the game simple. When Curry sees the mid-range J open up, he rises up with confidence.
Irving passes to Martin. Back to Irving. The kick out to Irving. Shot clock at 6. This one for 3. The Warriors pull it in. Green's got his 4th rebound in this one. Here's Thompson. And there the Warriors now with another bucket.
Phenomenal shooter from the mid-range. All Clay needs is a little bit of daylight. Like a little bit, and it is gold.
Irving misses. Warriors leading by 6. And Thompson kicks to Curry. Curry on the drive. And that one, good. Curry's got the lead up to 8 now for the Warriors.
The quickness of Curry makes quick defensive reads, knowing precisely when to knife inside.
And it's the Warriors' ball. Outside Curry. Pass to Thompson. And there's the call on Kyrie Irving. That's his first foul.
Second team foul.
Here in the second quarter, we've played a little over 2.5 minutes now. You can't get that one.
Oh, no excuse for a guy of his caliber. You've got to finish that slam. Got to be a little embarrassed by that one.
And it's Martin missing.
Give the defender credit. Willing to challenge a shot. Lots of other guys just let them score there.
Outside for KD. Golden State moving it around. Shot clock at 5.
Blocking foul called. Derek Coleman. Second personal foul. Third team foul.
KD looking around. The 3. Good! Thompson makes it look so easy.
And Thompson thrives in those catch-and-shoot situations.
Irving kicks to Martin. Over Green. Irving from long range. And the rebound goes to the Warriors.
Gotta find easier shots when you're already struggling. That's not gonna get it.
From deep, Green. And another 3 for Golden State.
Must have been too good to pass up because Green is kind picky from the arc.
There's the triple. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut back down to single digits after the bucket is good from Irving.
The real come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Curry kicks to Chamberlain. Durant wide open. He fires. And another three for Golden State.
What a ruthless move by Durant, dealing a big blow to the opponent's morale with that three-point answer.
Offensive rebound. Martin. Banked in off the glass. Martin's got 7 points.
Yeah, coach's pet peeve there. No box out.
Yeah, you think you got to stop, and it's wasted because of sloppy work on the glass. You literally practice that every day.
That one goes. Counted.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flame.
Always plays hard until the final whistle, no matter what the situation is.
First team foul.
Top of the key. That one's in there. The Warrior lead is cut down to 10 on the bucket from Irving.
And this right here, this is routine for Kyrie. You're going to have to make him work a little bit harder because his jumper is as consistent as it gets.
And so it's the Golden State Warriors enjoying a 12-point lead as they talk things over during the break. And we'll see if they can keep up their tremendous shooting they've been dialed in so far from the field. And we'll be right back after this. And with the second half upon us, we'll find out if this game becomes the route that it's threatening to be. Klay Thompson has been sensational.
Man, he's been running wild on him through that first half. Absolute dynamite on offense.
If they don't change their approach in the second half, let's just say his success will continue.
And Brooklyn, look at who they've got. They've got Martin. Harden out there with Irving. Then there's Irving. And it's Coleman in at the pivot spot, manning the middle.
What an athlete Harden is. Gets off the ground so fast to hammer it down.
Wasted no time on that one. Green's got the lead up to 13 now for the Warriors.
The way he can elevate over a defender from deep, very tough to contain outside the arc.
Irving misses. Irving's gone 4 of 12 shooting from the floor, only 33%. Poked away. Here's Chamberlain. The shot from the low post is good. Chamberlain got 12 points in the game.
And one of the most prolific scorers you'll find. Will keeps finding ways to raise the bar, as evidenced by his output here tonight. Well, he's got a great stroke. That one almost dropped.
Outside, Green, and Curry has it in the corner. Lets it go from deep. A rebound by the Nets. And there's the call on Curry. That's his 3rd foul of the game.
Yeah, that's a tough call right there, and really a tough break for the D.
Irving looking for an opening. Over Durant. On the wing, Irving. Shoots over Curry. Again, Irving missing.
And usually that's a bucket for him, but look, nobody's perfect in the mid-range.
Teardrop shot. Martin against Curry. Pulls up on the wing, and there the Warriors now with another bucket.
I mean, what can we say about Steph's jumper that hadn't already been said?
Here's Irving. And he can't stop the run as he misses. Warriors leading by 17. Thompson passes to Durant. Pass to Green. Back to KD. Three-pointer. Good D by Irving. Guys, they're looking for a way to score here.
Yeah, they've had a tough time taking the lid off.
And it's Martin missing. Thompson against Irving. Jacks up a 3. Thompson misses. Nets trail by 17. Here's Harden. Here's Coleman. And he drops in the layup off the glass.
Yeah, I'd say a pretty good plan to get the ball to Coleman on that low block. It takes some very physical defense to contain him, and sometimes even that's not
Outside for KD. No one near Curry as he lets it go. Caption coming off the assist from KD. KD's got 3 assists in the game. Irving with the ball. And Curry picks him up defensively. A shot by Harden. Wide open. And he can't answer back. The three-pointer offline. And so Curry will bring it up for Golden State. Just 4 points. That's all they've given up here in the second half.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
In the modern NBA, you have to hit threes to win games, and they've made that adjustment since the break. Okay, let's throw out the analytics for a moment. He's taking the mid-range, it's a winning shot.
Durant kicks to Green. There's 53 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. It's Curry outside, and the Warriors another 3.
It doesn't matter if it's off the bounce or off the catch. Curry never loses rhythm on his jump shot.
That bucket in no time at all. Irving's got 5 points now in the quarter.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Thompson outside, and the Warriors another 3.
How's that for an answer? Thompson getting his revenge in style there.
Irving kicks to Martin. Nets passing around. A baseline change. And the ball out of play. The Warriors will inbound. "11 seconds left in the third quarter. Up top, Curry. He hits the back iron and sinks the shot. Curry's got 18 points in the game.
And this is how you want to come out of the half. Prolific and efficient.
Well, I credit some of that to their communication out on the floor. They are attacking as a unit.
It's been all about Stephen Curry for the Warriors. He got it up. And it's time now to bring you our State Farm assist of the game.
And definitely deserving of the prize tonight. How about the read he made here? Looking like a point guard, putting the pass right on the money.
He'll be proud of that one. Bigs love when their passing skills are noticed.
And with the fourth quarter upon us, time is running out for this game to become competitive. They've got Klay Thompson. Durant is out there with Green. Then there's Chamberlain. And it's Curry in at the point. That's the Warriors' 5.
This is what Curry does best. He is so creative at getting into rhythm and staying hot.
And on the way from Irving for 3. A rebound by Wilt Chamberlain. Chamberlain got rebound number 5 here tonight. Thompson way outside. That's good. And a nice assist from Durant. Thompson's got 20.
Once he crosses half court, you need to stay awake because he can drop it from deep.
Harden can't hit. And the Warriors with possession here. Three-pointer. And it's Irving with the rebound. Brooklyn with the ball. Pass to Coleman. Good. Nice job down low.
What I want to know is where is the rim protection? That was just too easy.
Curry passes to Green. Thompson in the post, guarded by Harden. Here's Durant, down to 5 on the shot clock. Yes, that goes in.
Inside, Durant's scoring instincts take over, helping him find a path to that difficult shot.
Good on the three-point shot.
If you give him that kind of separation, oh, he's going to take full advantage.
Green, no luck. Irving against Curry. Irving passes to Irving. Chamberlain with the block.
And the quickness off the floor, the insane reach. Well, one of the greatest shot blockers you'll ever see.
On the wing, Thompson, guarded by Harden. KD against Irving, and that one drops for him. KD's got 4 points now in the quarter. Durant's gone 5 of 8 from the field, shooting over 60%. And again, it's Brooklyn with a 3.
And this is the game plan for him. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Fouling like that isn't how you get back in the game.
Third personal foul. First team foul.
From 18 feet away, Brooklyn with the rebound. Harden outside. Driving in, and the jam by Harden.
Flushing it on a much taller defender. That is just filthy.
Thompson looking for an opening. Here's Green. Kyrie Irving grabs the miss. Irving's got 4 rebounds in this game. Shoots the 3. Here's Martin. Deflects the pass and stolen by Thompson. That's tipped. Here's Chamberlain out to Thompson. Durant in the corner. Just 5 on the clock. Goes back up. Curry gets the bucket.
A nice job taking what the defenders gave him. These guys need a gut check right now.
Yeah, you'd love to see a little bit more fire on defense. Shoot, any fire on defense. They can't just be giving the game away.
From the arc. And the rebound goes to Martin. There's 25 seconds left in the fourth quarter. And he gets it to go. This could get even more out of hand if they continue to put up points.
Wow, Kevin, what a performance we are seeing. And really just a great play to sacrifice his body and take the charge.
Irving looking for an opening. Again, the Nets for 2.
Just another night at the office for Kyrie. What an incredible offensive talent.
And he'll shoot free throws here. Clearly fouled on that shot that time. The whistle blowing.
Clearly a foul.
Free throw good, Green. Both free throws good from Green. And the Nets with possession here. Irving for 3. A three-pointer is right on target.
Somebody help this man. Get this man some help out there. He's doing everything he can to keep his team engaged.
So we see the Warriors taking the game here. This game may not have been the most exciting we've
honestly, try honesty. No, just tell me what I want to hear, 'cause it could save us. Let me fly, I've got my hopes, but I can hardly see why I'm still chasing. It's not worth it for me yet.
It'll be the Pelicans off the tip. And checking out the New Orleans opening lineup. We've got Brandon Ingram. Davis out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's West in at the 4-man spot. Here's George. After the basket by New Orleans. Halliburton outside from the high post. And there it is for him.
You're silky smooth with the mid-range, Jay. Halliburton practices these types of shots all the time.
Ingram. Indiana with a rebound.
Come on. If you're going to go for the crazy dunk, you better finish it.
Ball against Halliburton. 2 shots, 2 makes. Off to a good start.
You know, the shot of Halliburton is just so steady. You add in his driving ability, Tyrese is a scary offensive player.
Davis, the pass to Ingram. Back to Davis. 4 on the clock. Offline with a 3. And so it's Siakam with it. He brings it up for the Pacers. Going inside. And Siakam with the slam.
Wow. Siakam putting something extra on that one. Just a gifted player with style and substance.
Knocks down the triple.
You don't want to let him get into a rhythm from out there.
Halliburton outside. To the wing, right side. Here's Artest. Puts it up from 17. And the Pacers tack on 2 more.
I love this approach. Getting him involved early, and it's already paying off.
Yeah, well, his offensive contributions are going to be very important in this game. So it's good they've already got him in a rhythm.
Siakam, the pass to George. And just under 2.5 minutes elapsed here in the first. Halliburton outside. There's the triple. Sinks the tray. Halliburton's got 9.
You've got to be attached at the hip to Halliburton, especially when he's operating on the perimeter.
Here's Ingram. Up again. Controls the rebound and the putback.
Woo, hard work creating the second chance opportunity.
A chance here to catch up with Allie from the sideline.
Well, I spoke with the head coach of the Pacers. I asked him about Brandon Ingram and the challenges that he presents, and he said to me he is a tremendous scorer with impressive range. Not only that, he's extremely clever at creating scoring opportunities for himself. We got to crowd his space whenever we can. We'll see how aggressive their defense is against him tonight. Back to you guys.
Allie, thank you. And so it's Indiana with it. After the Pelicans picking up a basket a moment ago. George passes to Siakam. Into the lane. It's good. Siakam's gotten his 2nd bucket of the game.
I like seeing Siakam glide towards the rim, using his athleticism to his advantage. This is legit showmanship right here. I mean, I'm a huge fan of the tomahawk there.
That's more than just getting 2 points. That was sending a clear message. Pass to Daniels. The 3. And that's good. His first bucket of the game.
That's how they like to see him operate. Big part of their attack.
Davis from long range. This is another. He's 0 for 4. Indiana leading by 8. George outside. And that one's good.
Man, that was fast. They're already up by double digits.
Yeah, incredible play on both ends of the floor. There may be too big of a gap here.
Davis from long range. Nails it from 3.
Well, that's just excellent offense. If the defense is giving that up, you've got to take it.
Halliburton for 3. And he can't get that one. Pelicans trail by 7. And here's Ingram from the arc. Siakam pulls down the board. The free ball. Here's Daniels, and it's good.
After the review, the ruling on the floor is overturned.
A look at it again. They need to be certain he beat buzzer.
Yeah, the replay makes it obvious. I mean, he got that shot off in time. It should be an easy decision for the officials.
Tyrese Halliburton getting it done. We welcome you back to second quarter action. Plenty of basketball left to play, but this one has been one-sided so far. And a chance for a moment to check out the scoring breakdown for the Pacers.
Well, the thing about hitting early threes, it spaces the floor and makes things a lot easier offensively.
And I just love playing on teams like this, passing teams. You can tell they really like playing with each other, and hopefully they keep this up.
Tyrese Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam, and it's Artest in at the small forward position. That's the 5 for the Pacers. Halliburton's shot is good.
And this is how you know Halliburton is feeling it. Shooting with assertiveness off the dribble. Nice.
West, rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got 4 rebounds now. Halliburton against ball. He shoots it. Again, Halliburton missing.
That's a decent look for him. He just couldn't convert.
Here's Ingram. Oh! Big finish! Oh, a rim-rattling two-handed jam!
Yeah, a little extra on that finish from Ingram. That was impressive.
And it didn't register as an official block, but he did everything you want in disrupting that shot.
Well, you know, sometimes the most pivotal plays don't always go on the stat sheet.
From 20 feet. And Indiana misses again.
Yeah, and he seems to have lost his rhythm all of a sudden. This has not been his quarter.
Here's Ingram. Oh, my goodness!
Look, that is some power.
Yeah.
Well, give a guy like Ingram some room, and he will put it down on you.
Daniels a screen on ball. Oh, making it look easy. Halliburton.
Hey, if you leave a great shooter open, you deserve to get paid.
And there's the call on Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul of the game.
And great job to establish position and square up.
Here's the 3. That one's good. He's now 8 for 13.
He's been so aggressive on offense. And with the results, you understand why.
Well, yeah, and the defense is going to have to respond to that and chase him off the arc.
Oh, are you kidding me?
My goodness.
And it's thrown down hard with both hands.
Setting up for that all the way.
Hey, that's the kind of thing you have to envision before you even try it.
That was sensational. And you gotta love seeing a guy having fun out there.
Pelicans trail by 7. Pass to Cousins. And there's...
Wow!
And that's just grown man strength from Cousins there. Able to fend off the physical defense. Nice play.
Daniels finds Halliburton. Shoots over ball. Halliburton misses. And it's New Orleans ball. They've been taking care of business.
Especially at the offensive end, where they've been totally in sync. And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on. Pass to Artest. Now Siakam. Stolen by Ball. Fast break. Here we go. He nails it. And we're tied. Ball's got 5 points now this quarter.
This is how you execute in transition. Ball beating everyone to the spot.
And the basket by Halliburton.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
Here's Ingram. It's good. And the assist that time from Ball. That's 10 points for Brandon Ingram.
Well, there's that smooth jumper of Ingram. So outstanding at just creating space and rising up over the top.
And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ooh, putting on a show for the fans. Going up for the graceful reverse.
Oh, that had a little extra sauce on it, Grant. Artest can't get it to go. Ingram deciding where to go with it. He drops it from range. And it's a 4-point New Orleans lead.
Well, that's a huge part of Ingram's game. He can really do damage from the perimeter.
A big-time effort from Brandon Ingram, providing a lot of energy for the Pelicans. And that quarter was all about him, leading the comeback charge. Now they're up in this one. We'll be right back. And in that first half, we saw a pretty tight battle. We'll soon find out what sort of adjustments were discussed during halftime. Tyrese Halliburton has been sensational.
I like how they control the tempo and play to his strengths.
Yeah, he's found his spots, been patient with his shot selection, and it's paid off for himself and the team.
So for the Pelicans right now, they've got DeMarcus Cousins. Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. Here's Cousins. And Cousins throws it down.
And they're playing rock-solid basketball right now. Really starting to see that lead grow.
Well, that third quarter is when you want to increase your lead. Really building it up before that final quarter.
Probably a play they drew up in the locker room at half.
Yeah, I like how they're establishing their interior presence right away. That's going to collapse the defense and create other opportunities.
Outside Davis. Shot clock at 6. And the Pelicans hit again from deep.
And this is what you want to do when you've got a big lead. You must stay aggressive.
Yeah, they're being absolutely relentless, building this lead in every way possible.
Ball outside. And another 3 for New Orleans.
It's clear Ball knows the game. He makes the right play call at the right time to open things up.
Halliburton against Ball. Halliburton, no good. The Pelicans lead by 11. All right, let's get a report from Allie.
Hey, Commissioner Adam Silver talked about U.S. youth development in hoops. He said when young players are a part of a singular organization, there's much more of an incentive to bring players along as opposed to a win-now mentality, and that's something that we can learn from Europe. Guys, back to you.
Taking that long view approach. All right, thank you, Allie.
Good luck trying to contain George on the drive. The mobility and the ferocity on display there. Oh, wow.
Ingram on the wing. Oh, look out! Wow!
Are you kidding?
Boom! He jams it straight down.
I love this game. I mean, that's a risky dunk, VA.
Yeah, it's worth it when the payoff is so good, though.
Well, from a coaching standpoint, I'm obligated to say, what's wrong with just a simple layup? But that was nice.
And we're seeing a great mindset from Halliburton on offense. He's attacking relentlessly and getting well rewarded for it.
Pacers trail by 8. Here's George. Rebounded by Ingram.
Come on, you can't be doing that. I know these guys want to put on a show, but you can't pass up scoring opportunities.
It's stolen by Halliburton. And there's 1:38 left in the third quarter here. And Ingram has got the ball here for New Orleans. They've led by as many as 11. Some nice passing by New Orleans here. That's in there. Davis with the assist. Davis has got his 4th assist in this one. Pass to George. A good-looking shot from the wing. George has got 6.
Well, we've all had those as coaches. That's a no, 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 yes type of shot.
And here's Davis, defended by Halliburton. Now here's Ball. The 3. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound of the game with that last one. Here's Siakam. And count the basket. He was fouled, and he's going to the line for one more. And he'll be shooting his first free throw.
Brandon Ingram.
There's 38 seconds left in the third quarter of the game. The three from Ball. Ooh, making his presence felt here. He's now 6 for 9 in this game.
The coaching staff loves seeing Ball take these shots because it really helps get him going on the offensive end.
Halliburton, good.
Well, sometimes you need more than just your stars, though. They've got to run something to get the other guys good looks.
And the officials will call the illegal screen here.
Well, the league has put an emphasis to crack down on illegal screens.
Yeah, and yet, we still see it a lot. It's a tough thing to police.
If you can, use up the clock en route to the last shot.
Yeah, but if you get an open look, you got to think about taking it no matter how much time is left on the clock.
Indiana shooting their second and third free throws tonight. There's 14 seconds left in the third quarter. Ball outside. Well, it's been an exciting game. Plenty of offense as we head to the fourth quarter. The Pelicans on top, up by 5. And time for a short break. Stay right there. And now we have a moment to reveal our State Farm assist of the game.
Talk about painting a magnificent picture with that dime. Just a great decision and a perfect delivery.
Well, that was an absolute masterpiece of an assist. He knew exactly when to deliver the ball, and it made for a beautiful score.
And it's been a very competitive game so far as we get rolling here in quarter number 4. They've got Tyrese Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Daniels in at the center position, locking down the middle. So that's the group out there for Indiana. And Davis gets it to go.
And both teams running long-range plays that are working.
Well, you know it's become a three-point shooting league. Teams shooting a steady diet from outside.
George's shot is off. New Orleans leading by 7. It's Davis with the drive. And then Davis slams it in!
And this kind of sick slam is just one of the reasons this team is in charge of this game right now, B.A.
You know, there's an edge the way they played and a confidence they're not afraid to show. Here's Siakam, and it's blocked. Outside Ingram. Out to the right wing. The three from Ball. And he gets it to go. He's 8 of 11 now. And a breakdown here, guys. The hustle stats for the Pelicans.
Well, they're shot blocking. The defensive effort level has been great. You gotta love that intensity.
Yeah, one thing I think they should continue doing is attacking the break. Because right now, this defense has no answer for them when they do this.
There's Ball with a 3. And the rebound goes to the Pacers. Here's Artest. Drops in the 3. Artest has got 6 in the quarter.
And coming down the stretch, both teams still playing fantastic offense.
Yeah, in hopes that your opponent is just going to go cold, that's not going to happen, it doesn't look like in this one. This might go down to whoever has the last possession.
And here's Davis. He'll bring it up for New Orleans. They held a 12-point lead earlier. Ball fires. Knocks down the trifecta.
They are unconscious from outside. And so far, the defense has had no answer.
Look, when the 3 is falling like this, there's not a whole lot you can do defensively.
They're clapping back. Halliburton matching the 3 from the other end.
Halliburton against Ball. Yes, sir! The finish with the jam.
Putting that pass right in his stride. Didn't have to slow up and was able to complete the play.
Cash from downtown.
And he's really made his mark with the three-pointer today. And that's another big one.
And when you have shooters feeling it from distance, it feels like no lead is safe because points can get put up in a hurry.
The defense was just nowhere to be found, and because of that, he adds to their lead.
Yeah, look, the truth is, he doesn't need much space anyway. But that one was too easy.
A fantastic athlete. Love the effort Siakam shows on the glass to keep plays going.
Stolen by Daniels. George with it. Guarded now by Ball. From deep. Shot's no good. New Orleans leading by 8. Davis looking it over. It's stolen by Halliburton. Shoots a 3. Siakam, another chance. The inside look is good for the big man, Pascal Siakam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
There's 45 seconds left in the fourth quarter here. Down to 5 on the shot clock. Davis driving to the basket.
Gotta love how they've just maintained their intensity, even when they're this far up.
Yeah, and at this point in the game, just protect the ball, make smart decisions, don't give them a chance to get back in the game.
And what a huge moment for Halliburton. His guys give it to him for these exact reasons. That's an inspired ball club. They fought hard, and during the most important moments, they made big plays.
Yeah, they saved their best basketball for this home stretch, and they certainly earned this one.
They lead by 7. Now here's Davis. Lonzo, booyah! He sinks the triple. And so New Orleans takes this one by a large margin. Exceptional effort on the road. They were ready and they...
the tip. And the starting lineup for the Pelicans. Davis is out there with Lonzo Ball. And it's West. Then there's DeMarcus Cousins. And it's Ingram. And it's the small forward. And Davis puts it in.
Just such a well-rounded offensive player. He's got a little bit of everything.
In the corner, George with it. Artest against West. Artest kicks to Siakam. Just 4 to shoot. Here's Artest. Pelicans pull it in. And stolen by Siakam. Artest left side. Ball against Halliburton. 13 feet away. Ball with the rebound. Cousins against Daniel. And he can't jam it through. And here's George. He'll bring it up for the Indiana Pacers. Ingram with the steal. One-on-one fast break. Good. Davis has got his second basket.
Good way to start this game. You want to get him rolling as early as possible.
He's a guy who, if he gets hot, he can carry your offense for long stretches.
Now, here is George. 6 to shoot. Here's Siakam. Off to a good start as he hits his first shot attempt.
Well, this to me is where he can be a force. Siakam, a 3-level scorer in the painted area, very dangerous.
And it's Davis missing. George against Davis. Oh my, he'll go to the line with a chance for a 4-point play. Aaron Davis picks one up. He's getting his first free throw attempt of the game here.
First personal foul.
And the free throw, no good.
You cannot give Paul George these extra chances. This guy is deadly from the free throw line throughout his career.
Took him no time at all on that one.
And that's exactly what he's looking for, draining the triple.
And he's fouled pretty hard on that shot, but he's got the chance to pick up the points at the line. It's going to be on David West.
Stops the dunk there. The best outcome in a bad situation.
I think the value of Pascal Siakam is the skill set on both ends of the floor. He can play multiple positions either end, and he can lift his team in any number of ways.
Oh,
my goodness.
That is unreal. Davis, one of the most explosive athletes in the league.
Boy, something so good about a perfectly placed lead pass. That is nice.
There's Ball with the three, and the Pelicans hit again from deep.
Boy, that's just inviting trouble. Defensively, you simply can't give them that much space.
2 minutes remaining in the first.
Davis against George. For three, Siakam. His second shot goes in, off to a good start, 2 for 2.
Boy, Pascal Siakam with the big-time answer from three. Nice.
Davis looking for an opening. And here's Ingram from the arc. The Pacers with the lead. Here's George. Not wasting any time and taking the shot and knocking it down. George has got 7 points in the game. Here's Davis. Again, the Pelicans score. There's 1:17 left to play in the first quarter. George passes to Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
We know Paul George, a very capable playmaker, guys. He is brilliant as a passer.
Davis against George. Ball from long range. No good that time. Excellent defense there from Halliburton. Siakam left side. Shoots over Cousins. Siakam's shot is off.
And not allowing the shooter even an inch of breathing room on that one.
Right, he stays connected, and great timing on the contest.
And this game already taking shape as an offensive battle.
Well, the fans love it. Coaches may not like the lack of defense, but boy, the rules promote scoring, no doubt.
Outside for George. Sinks the three-pointer. 10 points for him.
And this is the way to stretch the floor. PG-13 with a good look from the corner, and he nails it.
And here's Davis for three. Drops in the tray.
The real. Come at us, and we're coming right back at you.
And you would expect nothing less from these two, taking pride and making plays.
Paul George, he's been the guy making things happen for the Pacers. He got into double digits for the quarter with 10 points total. We'll return shortly. And getting going again here in the second quarter. Fairly close game so far. Now let's take a moment to get your guys' take on the scoring so far for the Pacers.
So far, they've moved the ball well, leading to open, high-percentage looks. Lots of assists in this one.
Well, also, guys, what a start from beyond the arc. A huge part of their game today. That's going to help their spacing.
On the court right now, second quarter for the Pelicans. We've got Ball. West is out there with Ingram. There's Davis, and it's Cousins in at the 5, down low.
Are you kidding me? Just look at what Paul George is doing to the defense over and over. My goodness.
Yep, that one goes. Davis has got 13.
With his skill from the mid-range area, that's money.
Here's Siakam, and finished off by Siakam.
Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam, using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there. Sure, that's in, and the Pacer lead is cut down now to just 2 points with that basket from Ball. Pass to George. Siakam against West. Siakam kicks to Halliburton. Shoots over Ball. And it's Halliburton missing.
Well, this guy typically a nice touch from mid-range, but obviously can't make them all.
No good from West. George up top. He's guarded by Davis. Ingram with the steal. Pass the ball. over George. Another one falls for New Orleans. 2 minutes now played in the second quarter. George passes to Halliburton. Halliburton, good look inside.
Yeah, great work on the interior. Halliburton, easy work inside.
Davis drives in. Siakam pulls it in.
Oh, an easy look, but he decides to be a crowd pleaser. I'm sure he's upset for attempting that one.
A nice shot by Halliburton.
Boy, you allow a shooter of his caliber to get that good a look, and good night.
Ball against Halliburton. Fast break. Here comes Indiana. Artest on the wing. He's covered by Ingram. And George kicks to Artest. Just 5 to shoot. Shoots over Ingram and all around the rim that time before dropping in. Artest's got the lead up to 7 now for the Pacers. To halt the run, Davis finds ball. Lets it go with a 3. And again, no good by New Orleans.
Well, despite the miss, obviously the shot this offense looking to generate is exactly that.
The 3 from George. And another 3 for Indiana.
You've got to be in Paul George's shooting space in order to make him uncomfortable. You give him anything easy, look out.
Cousins on the follow.
Just in a perfect position to grab that rebound and then get the putback.
Ball against Halliburton. We've got 1:08 left to play here in the half. He made that one. Basket number 3 for him. He's also missed 2.
Unwilling to let up even for a moment. That's his killer instinct, just fanning the flank.
One thing I enjoy is watching players who don't pay attention to the score. You lock in on the moment and play the right way.
Siakam outside. And finished off by Siakam.
You have to love the aggression right there. He's got the vertical, might as well put it to good use.
The 3 from Davis. It's rebounded by Indiana. Now 8 seconds separate the 2 clocks. Stolen by Ball. Ingram wide open. Gets the 3-pointer to fall. Ingram's got himself going with the triple, his first basket of the game. Halliburton against Ball. And Tyrese Halliburton gets the 3. And the Pacers lead by 12.
Now Halliburton loves answering a challenge. A 3 made on one end means it's time for him to come back and answer.
And Davis puts it in.
And an eye for an eye. Both teams working to stretch the floor.
Well, that 3-point shot just gives you so much room to operate on the offensive end.
And so it's the Indiana Pacers in control with a 9-point lead to end the quarter. They're shooting the ball so well in this one. A great performance from the field. And we've got more on 2K Sports coming your way after this break. And if you're just joining us in this one, first half is in the books. 1 half to go. An exceptional performance from Baron Davis.
Yeah, and just look at the numbers from the first half. He has been very efficient.
I think they've taken their time. They've showed incredible patience. It's a sign of a well-coached ball club.
They've got Artest. Halliburton is out there with George. Then it's Pascal Siakam. And it's Daniels in at the 5. That's the Pacers' 5. Outside for George. The shot's good on the assist by Daniels. George has got the first field goal of the second half for the Pacers. Ball from long range. Siakam pulls it in. Siakam's got 4 rebounds in this game. Some nice passing here by Indiana. Outside for Artest. Shoots over Ingram. That one rolling around and rims out.
And this is exactly what you have to do to stop him. That was a tremendous contest, forcing the miss.
West, that's good.
Oh, smooth touch from West that time.
Indiana leading by 10. Pass to Siakam. Now Halliburton. Clock at 6. Back to Siakam. That one is good. He's only missed one shot of his 6 taken on the floor.
Well, you love the confidence from Pascal Siakam. Ready on the catch, rise and fire. Nicely done.
Ball with the bucket.
Listen, he's carrying his own weight. There's no doubt. But it is very hard to win a basketball game by yourself.
Halliburton passes to Siakam. From deep, George. And the 3 ball is good. George has got the lead up to 12 now for the Pacers.
And that last 3 must have bothered George a little bit. He goes to the arc with a purpose and fires off his answer.
He's looking for Daniels and finds him. Nice D from Cousins. And here's New Orleans now. Here's the 3-point line. It's Ingram. Good. And it's Cousins picking up the assist. Ingram's got 5 points so far. Outside our test. Well, we're into the third quarter, just over 2.5 minutes played. Indiana needs to get a shot off. Siakam's shot is off. Pelicans trail by 10. For 3, Ingram hits the 3-point bomb. He's got 8.
A solid shooter from outside the arc. Ingram is fantastic at realizing when he should take those shots.
And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
A minute 50 left to play in the third. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
Kevin, he is tough to stop when he gets to the rim.
Yeah, Greg, he can get up a few notches higher. Now, here's Siakam. 13 points in the game. That 3 off target had some space there after the little pump fake. Let's check in now with our Allie LaForce, who's got a story for us. Allie?
Hey, Kevin. It's always exciting to see a player with the hot hand. Klay Thompson knows a little something about that, and he said it's that flow state that any great athlete or artist, entertainer, tries to get into. The one thing I learned is you can't force those great nights. You have to let them just happen. Kevin, back to you.
I can only imagine what it's like. Thanks a lot, Allie. Here's Halliburton. It's rebounded by New Orleans. Cousins has got 6 rebounds now in the game. And the points coming for them now, Greg, in bunches.
And we're seeing what a high-octane offense should look like.
Picked by West. There's Ball with the 3. Hits it from 3-point range. And now just a 1-point Pacer lead.
He's found his rhythm from deep, and you can see the confidence.
And I think the defender knows once he gets cooking, look out. The bucket looks awfully big to him right now.
And stolen by Daniels. Artest kicks to George. West, right side, for the lead. And it's denied. Sent back by Siakam. It's been all about Lonzo Ball for New Orleans. What a quarter that saw them generate a great comeback effort and are now out in front. And a chance right now to show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Just true artistry right there. I mean, great decision on where to go with the ball, and how about the perfect delivery?
We call that putting it right in the pocket, and he knew what to do with it once it was there.
And I know I speak for all of us when I say I can't wait to see what kind of finish awaits us here in the fourth quarter. So for New Orleans right now, Ingram is out there with West. And there's Davis. Then there's Lonzo Ball. And it's Cousins in at the center.
And I love the way he uses his size there to make sure he gets that board.
And the stuff by West.
Oh, Putting his agility to great use on that jam. West can just pop off the floor. And talk about putting some extra on it. That dunk was way over the top.
Close game or not, he's going to finish firm when he gets the space. Here's Davis. Again, a Pelican score.
And he's a shoot-first kind of player. And when Davis is on, well, he keeps after it on offense. Oh, and he went for the two-hander on the slam using some muscle.
Some urgency from him there, sure. Ball, the pass to Ingram. Ingram drawing the double team. Here's Davis. Another one falls for New Orleans.
You love how each side has risen to the challenge throughout this one.
I'll tell you, we have seen great execution from both teams. Neither one giving an inch here.
Drains the three-pointer. And that'll tie this game up.
A remarkable three-point shooter out of the gates in his NBA career, Tyrese Halliburton. Let him hear you.
Here's Indiana. They've held a 12-point lead earlier. George passes to Artest. And Cousins comes over to help, and the foul called on DeMarcus Cousins. That is his first foul of the game.
Personal foul. First team foul.
George against Davis. Here's Halliburton. 5 to shoot. He takes it in. Oh, what a finish.
Incredible reverse throwdown. Excellent body control.
And guys, I'd even go as far to say that was a punctuation dunk. Davis against George. Ooh, what a move! What a move!
He really thrives in high-pressure moments. That's a big-time play.
He drills the three.
And Ball is not going to back down in these moments. In fact, he embraces being the man when it's a big possession.
Halliburton. Oh, the jumper goes.
Halliburton has the kind of personality that keeps him steady in big-time moments. How about that? Unfazed.
Here's Ingram. Oh, rising up and ripping down the two-hand jam.
Cool and calm. Brandon Ingram. Wow.
Now Halliburton. And the call will be against Lonzo Ball. That's foul number 2 for him.
Yeah, clearly he had an established position there.
Five on the clock. Halliburton. 3. Good.
Yeah, if you're going to concede the three-point shot to Tyrese Halliburton, he knows what a high-value shot that is.
Cousins with a screen for Ball. The long shot, no good.
If you're trying to make a comeback, that is the kind of shot that doesn't help.
Siakam fires. And did the 3.
And you could tell he thought that triple was going to fall.
And George gets the whistle that time. That's his first foul.
First team foul.
Trailing by 4. Ingram. The 3 doesn't go.
Oh, that is how you deny an open look with some in-your-face defense.
Outside, Siakam. Now Halliburton. 6 on the shot clock. And an intentional foul right there.
Third personal foul. Third team foul.
Gets the first, and that puts them up by 5. And he hits both free throws here. So now it's a 6-point ball game.
Well, just terrific job knocking these down in a big spot.
Lonzo Ball. The long shot, no good. The way, Greg, they're sharing the ball tonight, mesmerizing.
Everyone's getting to touch it, and everyone contributing.
Daniels rips it down with 2 hands. And here is Ball. Trained from outside. And so the Pacers take the win. It was a fantastic ball game, and they did a great job making sure it didn't get away from them late.
Yeah.
It's going to be New Orleans off the tip. A look at the starting group for the Pelicans. Lonzo Ball is out there with Davis. Then it's DeMarcus Cousins. Then it's Brandon Ingram. And it's West in at the power forward position. And here's Indiana now. After the basket by New Orleans. Siakam outside. Always a nice way to start. Makes his first one.
He's a potent mix of effort and ability. Hard to shut down a player of his caliber.
Here's Ingram, and a slam dunk by Ingram.
Ingram clearly on the attack there, not allowing the defense to do anything with that dunk.
George passes to Siakam. Back to George. Here's Artest. Oh, are you kidding me? Wow, man.
Going upstairs, Mr. Artest. Yes, sir.
Davis against George. It's Davis with the drive. And finished off by Davis.
I almost can't believe what I saw. Incredible.
I'm speechless, man. I'm speechless.
He's one of the few players in the NBA who can pull something like that off.
The defense just can't let Siakam get inside positioning like this because he's looking to dunk it home. Yeah, no, he usually makes you pay from that range.
Here's Halliburton. Halliburton on the wing. Fires for three. Rebounded by Cousins. And here's Ball. He'll bring it up for the New Orleans Pelicans. 4-3. Doesn't go for him. Halliburton with some nice D. On offense, here are the Pacers. Halliburton on the wing. Pass to Daniels. Siakam, right side. And he misses the go-ahead basket. Halliburton against Ingram. Puts up a three. Sends it home from three-point land. Ingram's got 5.
You know, Ingram is somebody you have to watch closely on the perimeter because he's improved his outside shot so much since coming into the league.
That one drops for him.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
And you know what? They're going to keep using it. I mean, he'll be the centerpiece of their offense today. You can bank on that.
George with a steal. To the middle. And there's the slam dunk to finish it off.
And that's what happens when you don't take care of the ball.
Hey, that makes the turnover hurt even more.
What? You mean the throwdown at the end? I'll tell you what, fellas. I mean, the highlight shows are going to pain them even more.
And New Orleans making a change here. First quarter of action, just under 3.5 minutes played. And that one's good. Ingram. He's got 7.
You know, you look at Ingram, and he's slight of build, and some folks question whether he could be an effective inside scorer in the NBA with every bucket like that. Those questions are being answered.
And here's New Orleans now. They trail by 1. Ooh, and he took a hard foul on the shot. So he'll head to the line to shoot a pair.
There you see how tough Holiday is. He simply pressed and forced the issue there and got the defense to overcommit.
That one falls, so he hits both of them.
Two-part equation. You have to be aggressive enough to get to the line, then talented enough to sink them.
against ball. Lets it fly from 18. It's hauled in by Zion Williamson.
Working from medium range, he was trying to take what the defense gave him there.
Ball finds Holiday. Williamson right side. It's stolen by Halliburton. Here's Artest. It's good. And give the assist to Siakam. Artest has got 6.
Artest making his case inside.
Ball taking his time here. He shoots. Misses again. Now 0 for 3. And Halliburton has got the ball here for the Pacers. Daniels passes to Halliburton, and the shot goes.
Halliburton's quickness and agility really makes him hard to deal with, especially when he's in close like that.
Fought it away. Siakam outside, takes a 3. Can't get it to drop. And at the end of 1, both teams putting up some points. Indiana ahead, leading by 3. After this break, we'll be back with the start of the second quarter on 2K. And close game underway so far. We'll see if either of these teams can jump out ahead in the second quarter. Let's get a quick check of the scoring breakdown here for Indiana.
They've done a great job facilitating shooters. Their early game has seen a lot of hot passes and has kept the defense guessing as well.
One other factor today, points off turnover. I mean, let's see if they can keep up the pressure, capitalize off more forced miscues.
We've got Pascal Siakam. Halliburton is out there with George. And it's Artest in at small forward. That's the 5 to begin the second quarter for the Pacers. Knocked loose. Inside. In transition, here they come. The 3 from Ball. Nails it. And he's 1 for 5 with that one.
Excellent shooting from the crafty guard. Ball is extremely reliable and consistent. Has a very solid pull-up jumper.
Halliburton, the pass to George. Now Daniels. And that one is stuffed right through.
His defender flying by him after that pump fake.
No hesitation on his move to the rim right there.
Boy, I tell you what, guys, he was really in a good flow that time. Saw the opening, let the play evolve a bit, and then boom, boom.
Here's Ball. And he gets it to go, hitting off the back of the rim. Ball's got 5. Indiana leading. Pass to Siakam. Nice job inside from Siakam.
Oh, an aggressive move there by Siakam, using the length to finish inside.
Halliburton against Ball. From the top of the key, and it's New Orleans with another. We're now about 2 minutes into the second quarter. To the left side wing. Siakam against Williamson. Pass to Artest. That drops, and it comes off an assist from Siakam. Give him 8 points now.
Nice setup. Excellent team basketball.
And looks like an illegal pick was set. That gets the ref's attention.
The screener was leaning a bit right there. His feet may not have been planted. Pretty obvious call by the officials.
Yeah, I agree. You know, sometimes that can be a tough call for the refs to make, but not that time. It was easy there.
3-pointer, Halliburton. He got it. Halliburton nails the 3.
You know, the outside game is really one of Halliburton's strengths. He makes that corner 3 look like a layup.
Ball passes to Williamson. Got it. Good job in the low post. Pacers leading by 5. To the inside. Here's Daniels. Jams it in off a great move.
And after putting it down, he dangles from the rim a little.
Man, that's borderline taunting right there, Grant. They're playing with a certain swagger right now.
Well, you know what? You don't want to do too much to get an opponent riled up. You got to be mindful of that.
Siakam, left side. Siakam, he's got it.
I mean, his shot is so dialed in. Siakam never breaks focus.
Halliburton against ball. Davis. And Davis slams it home.
Oh, yeah, that'll do it.
Wow, an emphatic two-handed slam.
I tell you what, if he's got a few more of those in him, this lead will really start shrinking.
Here's our test. Pelicans cleared away. 56 seconds left in the second quarter. Ball outside. From outside, off the mark. Indiana leading by 6. Siakam outside. Puts it up. And George with the basket on the assist from Siakam.
Man, we talk about Siakam's versatility. Well, there it is. Nice pass.
And Ball gets it to go.
Defensively, you've got to apply more pressure to a shooter of his caliber.
Siakam left side. Over Williamson. Off the mark with the outside fadeaway.
Good idea with the fadeaway, but the defense was just all over it.
Another shot. It's deflected. And the first half comes to an end. We've got a close game going here. It's the Pacers up 5. Stay with us, folks. We'll be back just after halftime to get the third quarter started. And if you're just joining us, we've played through the first half in a game that's been fairly even so far. Man, what can you say? Pascal Siakam, an impressive effort here today.
You just love his patience offensively in the first half. Waited until he got the looks he wanted.
Well, you know what, guys? It was all about efficient offense, not rushing things, taking your time, finding the best shot on every possession.
So for the Pelicans right now, Drew Holiday out there with Lonzo Ball. Then it's Brandon Ingram. Then there's Zion Williamson. And it's Davis in at the pivot spot, manning the middle. Halliburton finds George. Five to shoot. The baseline J. And the rebound goes to the Pelicans. Davis has got 4 rebounds now. Here's Ingram. And a slam dunk by Ingram.
Looking like a spider attacking a fly. Ingram came at the rim with fierce intentions.
Some nice passing by Indiana here. Pass to Daniels. Out left to the wing. George outside. Indiana needs to get off a shot here. Artest. Yes, and it's George picking up the assist. Artest has got 14 points.
For Artest, it's about finding his rhythm, and when he does, he's most effective.
And Ball gets it to go.
And that bucket from beyond the arc puts them within reach. He's really been putting that shot to work.
You bet he has. I mean, working overtime. The triple's been his bread and butter in this ball game. Nothing but butter. Sweet butter.
Ball passes to Holiday. Back to Ball. Three-pointer. It's rebounded by Artest.
It's tough to get open in this league, and when you do, it hurts not to capitalize.
That one's good for 2. And now an 8-point Indiana lead.
And just so accurate off the pass. I mean, I love whenever Siakam decides to go right up with it like that.
Shoot from the baseline. Basket's good.
I'll tell you, when he rises up to shoot, and with his height advantage, oh, he knows he's going to get a clean look.
You know, for me, it doesn't get any better than seeing big fellas who can use the mid-range jumper to their advantage.
Counted from distance. 7 points in the game.
It's a big part of George's game, the three-point shot, and for good reason. I mean, he's a sniper out there.
Indiana leading by 9. Back to Daniels. Siakam outside. 19-footer. Again, Indiana.
They're making it look easy out there, just having fun.
Yeah, offensively, they've just been rolling. Impossible to stop.
Ball no good. Indiana on offense. They're on a 13-5 run. And George launches it from deep. A quick shot there. It's off target. Pelicans trail by 11. The 3 is up. And Ball with the basket on the assist by Ingram. Ball's got 9 points now in the quarter. George against Holiday. Oh, it's blocked by Williamson.
Agile and strong. If Zion can get a piece of your shot, it's as good as gone.
Here's Halliburton. Oh, the sweet touch inside by Halliburton.
There's PG creating for teammate. Terrific dime drop.
Holiday taking his time here. Inside. Deflected. And ball goes out of bounds. Last touch by Daniel. Ingram with a deep three. Rebounded by Daniels. Daniels has got his 7th rebound here tonight. Siakam, no good. And so it's Ball with it. He brings it up for the Pelicans. It's a 10-point game. That shot wide open. Ball's got 12 points here in the second half.
And his perimeter shooting might be the key to trimming their deficit.
I don't think there's any question about it. I mean, as long as he keeps knocking them down, they might as well keep going back to the well. No reason to let it run dry. Keep firing that thing.
Using focus and balance to convert jumpers. Wow. Siakam has really improved his shooting. I'll tell you, he is so tough to keep down once he gets near that rim.
Yeah, he can get up even a few notches higher.
Well, and that's exactly how the game is played in the paint inside, guys. I mean, if you can play over the top, I think you've got a big advantage.
Offensive rebound. Tries again. Misses at the rim.
Got what he wanted, but then blew the lay-in. He tricked that one.
And offensively, a great show for the fans through the first 3 quarters. It's been a fun game to watch. Indiana ahead, up by 7. And we'll have the start of the 4th quarter. And let's take this opportunity to show you our State Farm assist to the game.
And I'll tell you what, this was a no-brainer tonight. Take a look at the precision on this feed. Couldn't place it any better.
Served him up. Tasty room service dime right there, boy.
And this is it. Glad to have you along for this 4th quarter. They've got Halliburton. He's out there with George. And it's Artest in at the 3. So that's the group out there for Indiana. George outside. Beyond the arc. That is now his 7th field goal in 10 attempts. Impressive. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Pacers.
They've been so aggressive getting out on shooters all game long. Nothing's getting past this defense, and that, to me, has been impressive.
And defensively, they're speeding them up, forcing mistakes, and continuing to come up with steals.
Halliburton, a really good knockdown shooter, which adds great value to this offense.
And now Indiana on the fast break. Here's Artest. And a miss there on the triple. Pelicans trail by 13. Here's Ball, plenty of space. And he drains the quick shot. Ball's got 24.
Yeah, you got to admire really how smoothly Ball takes over games with the scoring. I mean, he knows he can pretty much get his shot off at any time from any spot.
Pass to Artest. It's stolen by Holiday. Now Ball. Over George. And Ball with the basket on the assist from Holiday. Ball's got 4 points now in the quarter. Siakam in the post. He's against Williamson. Now here's Daniels. Checked by Davis. For 3, George. It's hauled in by New Orleans. Williamson left side. Here's Ingram. It's rebounded by Indiana. Daniels has got 9 rebounds in the game. Boy, he's getting it done. Davis pulls it down. Pelicans trail by 9. Ingram deciding where to go with it. 20 feet away and no problem.
Concentration level, worthy of respect. When you look at Ingram, how he maintains that concentration at all times.
Williamson, there's the drive.
This is the guy Williamson wants to be for his team. The player they can count on in the clutch moments.
Halliburton fires. Cashes in from 18.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Hey, defense is taking a back burner, secondary on the marquee, but who doesn't love a game like this? Let's go. I like offense.
Beyond the arc. Buries it from outside.
And Ball is one of those guys, he wants the rock in his hands in these key situations because his teammates expect him to deliver, and he knows that he can.
Here's New Orleans now. Big run right now for him, 11-2. Here in the fourth quarter, just under 2.5 gone by. Jacks up a three. The putback. Davis making the defense pay.
Poised under pressure to produce at the right time in the big time. AD.
Siakam. Oh, what a hammer from Siakam.
And this is why the team relies on Siakam. In the big moments, you can trust him with the shot.
Davis, a screen. Ball fires. And no one in the vicinity.
Boy, he loves taking over in big spots. He doesn't back down, and you can see how much he relishes these moments.
And out of bounds, the Pelicans will take it.
Brutal play at this point. It's frustrating because they've battled so hard all night.
To take the lead. George is there for the rebound.
And the shooter had very little space on that attempt.
And guys, that's exactly the kind of high-impact defense they want to see out of him. Halliburton coming up big. No rest in that man's game. He takes the shot and makes the shot.
The three is in.
Talk about stepping up in a big way.
Well, that was 1-2. He wanted the ball. Nobody else was taking that shot.
It's George on the wing. He's covered by Holiday. 6 to shoot. Outside Siakam. Money from three.
And they just continue to attack, even late in the game, while they're up big.
I don't think you want to get loose and sloppy or ease up, but it is time for them to start using that clock a bit.
And he nails it.
Boy, you got to respect the fire and the back-at-you mindset of Ball there. You sink one on us, I'm going to make you pay by sinking one on you.
Impressive offensive versatility for big. He can show you a variety of looks.
So Indiana wins it. Boy, they didn't make it easy on their fans or themselves.
see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and stories told we stand alone. Shadows awake the innocent, counting down, we're counting down to the end of we see the sunrise in front of us as our life unfolds and
So the Lakers win the tip. So the New York starting five. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. Then it's Jalen Brunson. And it's Houston at the 2.
And not much you can do defensively once Kareem gets the ball in that close. Too much height, too much talent.
Stoudemire. Here's Reed. It's hauled in by Los Angeles.
Yeah, but the hand in the face, it's critical that you contest his shots every time down the floor.
From the top of the key, Worthy's shot is good.
Just reliable, guys. He's just always trying to make the right play.
It's time to send it over now to our reporter, Allie LaForce.
Well, the head coach for the Lakers gave me a few minutes to catch up with him. Well, coach had nothing but praise for Jalen Brunson, and he said he spent a lot of time watching Jalen. His words were, it's not easy for a player his size to dominate like he does. It speaks to his drive and his ability to outthink his opponents. Coach holds Brunson in high regard. Guys?
Great work as always, Allie. Thank you. Here's Houston. Misses the 3. Here are the Lakers with the ball. A kick out to O'Neal. Oh, took the contact and tried to throw it down over the top, but instead he'll shoot free throws.
Well, sending Shaq to the line here is on paper the smart foul, but O'Neal might just make them regret it. Well, probably a little draft in the arena tonight. He's the last guy you expect to miss the mark by that much.
Absolutely. Worthy, the pass to Abdul-Jabbar. It's blocked. Anthony on the wing, defended by Shaq. Anthony kicks to Reed. Fires from deep. It's good from long range.
And he's not going to miss that sort of an opportunity from deep.
And so it's Johnson who brings the ball up for the Lakers. Sinks it. What range from outside. Wow.
Oh, beautiful looking shot. I mean, when you can hit it from that deep, wow.
Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. That's his second shot and his second basket. He's 2 for 2.
And I like to see this. They're calling his number early, and he's delivering.
And we knew coming into this game, we expected him to be very involved early.
And that's just showing off right there, guys. I mean, he is too good with that crossover.
Here's Houston. Boom, he jams it straight down.
Here he comes, and there he goes.
Look at him punish that rim. Johnson gets the bucket. And here in the first, about 3 minutes in, hit his leg. And they're saying he kicked the ball.
Kick ball.
Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Houston's shot's good. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. And the dunk by Worthy.
You gotta love his aggressiveness to finish inside.
Well, his leaping ability gives him a great advantage. Got that one up quick. Brunson's got 8 points.
With how fast Brunson plays, his pull-up is really unguarded.
And Worthy throws it down.
And he had more than enough room there for one of those trademark slams that he's become noted for.
And Greg, don't you think once he got that space, you just knew it was going to happen?
So did the defense.
Yeah, that's right.
Yeah, that will get him going. He thrives on that type of play.
Shot's good by Anthony.
Quick thinking from Anthony. He's so good at going right up with that shot.
And here's Johnson outside. Amari Stoudemire with the rebound. The Knicks with the lead. Here's Houston. And again, it's New York.
Punch, counter punch. Impressive offensive production early on.
Well, if you love high-scoring games, you came to the right place.
And the basket by Johnson.
And when you have this kind of size as a point guard, what a tremendous advantage. Magic can really match up with all 5 positions.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. And the dunk by Abdul-Jabbar.
Excellent on both ends of that play.
Yeah, the steal was short, but the slam topped it off.
What a great sequence. You gotta love the effort. That's big time.
Reed misses.
And that was almost a block. Still did enough to alter the shot.
He didn't quite get a hand on it, but he did enough to affect the miss.
And here's Brunson outside. Buries the long-range jumper. He's got 11. This tug-of-war game continues.
And guys, that's lucky number 7 already in this game.
Jalen Brunson has been on display for the Knicks. And it's been a pretty even game here after 1 quarter of play. And what do you guys think so far about the offensive approach for the Knicks?
We've got a bunch of this game yet to be played, but they're shooting it well from the 3-point line. That's got to be a welcome sight.
And what a great job they have done sharing the ball. This is what team basketball looks like, and I love to see it.
And New York, looking at who they've got. Anthony is out there with Reed. Then it's Jalen Brunson. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the shooting guard position. Stoudemire, the pass to Brunson. 6 to shoot. Over Johnson. And again, it's New York.
And he has become deadly from that in-between area. Brunson is efficient on the midi as anybody.
And he makes that one. Worthy's got 8 points.
He is putting in work right to the rim. Defense had no answer.
Puts one up from 19. And again, it's New York.
I love how he's taking charge out there. Here, offensively, riding the wave.
Bryant's shot is off.
Defense did just enough to force that miss. I really expected him to get 2 there.
Brunson outside. From downtown, that one falls coming off Anthony's feet. Brunson's got a pair of triples in the second now for New York. Johnson, that's for 2. It's good, only a few seconds into the shot clock.
That's just more for Magic. And for all of his unselfish ways, if he wanted to, this guy could probably score like this on a nightly basis.
Here's Houston. 6 points for him. Here's Anthony. Lakers with the rebound. Johnson outside. A 3-pointer off the mark. New York leading by 7. Here's Houston. And it's Bryant with the rebound. And so Bryant will bring it up for Los Angeles. The shot's good from Worthy.
That's the kind of D that you're not going to find success with, guys. They've got to get a hand in the face.
Here's Brunson. New York, no good that time either. The Lakers on offense. Here's Bryant. Three-pointer, Worthy. Is stolen by Stoudemire. Down low, here's Reed, and the dunk by Reed.
Oh, inflicting some punishment with the two-hand flush.
Yeah, they're going for the throat. Takes the turnaround J. But on that shot, with that, the Knick lead is cut down now to just 4 in the basket from James Worthy. From deep, Brunson. James Worthy comes up with a rebound. Johnson finds Worthy. Fires for 3. Bangs on the trifecta. Worthy's got 16.
And the insane peripheral vision there. If anyone's open, even for an instant, Magic's gonna find you.
Slides through for his 7th basket in 11 tries. And a look at how the hustle game has been going for the Lakers.
Right off the bat, they're going after the ball, looking to jump into the passing lanes and create some steals in transition.
And another area of success for them has been the fast break. They have repeatedly gotten out in transition and found easy shots. Well, I love the confidence. Keep shooting it. Eventually, he's got to start making some, right?
Here's Reed, and the Knicks good for 2.
And loving the confidence. Just rise and be free, and you know you can do this.
Well, his great advantage is that he can shoot over the top of almost any defender. He must have visualized this one because everything is falling.
Here's Houston. Worthy defending. Out left of the wing. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. That one doesn't go. Good work defensively by Johnson. Kobe kicks it over to Worthy. Kicks it out to Johnson. Shot clock at 6. Over Stoudemire. And there's another one for the Lakers.
We'll see if they can finally hold on to a lead. It's been back and forth all night.
Yeah, it's been a close matchup, which we expected, and this could very well come down to some big shots at the end.
Magic Johnson, he's feeling it tonight and has been the driving force for Los Angeles. His production has been flowing as he's tallied 20 points and looks to be planning for more. Don't go anywhere. We'll be right back. And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game. It's been fairly even so far. You know, Jalen Brunson has been exceptional here, guys. Wow.
Really impressed with the shot selection through the first half. Just taking what he can get from the defense.
And what more can you ask of him? That is helping out your team.
They've got O'Neal. Kobe is out there with Abdul-Jabbar. Then there's Worthy. And it's Johnson in at the 1. That's the Laker 5. The shot's good from Brunson. Brunson's got the game tied up here for the Knicks.
And he's got the confidence. Brunson playing out of his mind.
And Bryant wide open. He shoots. And good coming off the assist by Magic Johnson. Johnson's got 3 assists in the game. Here's Houston. And they wasted no time getting those 3 points back. Houston's got 9.
The D has to know Houston is looking for revenge in these moments. Nice triple there. Pushing the action, getting others involved. He does it time and time again.
That is just beautiful ball movement, unselfish basketball.
As we approach the 4th quarter, still anyone's ball game.
Yeah, neither team able to create much of a cushion.
And the shot is good from Johnson.
This team really feeds off of one another in terms of their energy.
Yeah, there's really been an uptick in intensity. Just look at the way these guys are battling on the glass and for loose balls. Wow, that's embarrassing. Come on, just put the ball in the hole.
Pass to O'Neal. Abdul-Jabbar in the corner. Back to O'Neal. Stoudemire grabs the miss. Stoudemire's got his 5th rebound right now in the game. Brunson, that's a 2-pointer. Rebound the Lakers.
Well, he got the shot he loves, and the defense should honestly be relieved. He didn't punish them for being a little bit soft there in the mid-range.
They get it back. Abdul-Jabbar. A smooth play inside by Abdul-Jabbar.
And just look at the grace, the agility, versatility that Jabbar brings to the center position. Can beat you in so many ways.
And that one's good, Anthony.
Well, that's a shot that some defenses can give up, but not to that guy.
Johnson, that's for two, and they cash in right away with the quick shot. Johnson's got 4 this quarter. Here's Houston, driving inside. The rebound by Johnson. Los Angeles leading by 3. The tray. Magic nails the 3-ball.
Nice seeing Johnson drain the 3-ball, proving how lethal of a scorer he can be.
Houston's shot's good.
And I like the back and forth here, showing confidence from Rain.
Yeah, he was so ready to answer that. These teams are just battling.
If you give him an inch of space, he's going to make you pay.
There's the 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And guys, he's been a one-man air raid coming at them time and time again.
This defense is trying to stay connected to him, but he is on a mission.
Tipped away. Stolen by Brunson. All the way, Jalen Brunson.
Pushing the action. Brunson always a threat in transition.
Johnson from outside. Knicks with the rebound. Stoudemire's got his 6th rebound on the night. Break their offensive approach has been rock solid here.
And they're finding the weak spots in the D and attacking. Important points there. Got him on a nice play, getting the ball inside and right to the bucket.
And here are the Knicks. A big stretch here going 10-2. Here's Houston, and the Knicks good for 2. Lakers trail by 4. Now about 10 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Johnson for 3. Knicks with the rebound. Reed's got 6 rebounds in the game. Houston's shot's good. Houston's got 23 points.
It's been this way since halftime. Tremendous production from beyond the arc.
They have found a weakness in the defense, and it's on their ability to defend the three-point line.
Bryant can't get it to go.
All the energy is on the other side right now, and every miss just makes it worse.
Yeah, it's just time to settle everything down. Get high percentage looks, and then D up.
And offensively, a great show for the fans. And now let's go back to a play from earlier as we show you our State Farm assist of the game.
Yeah, a terrific, unselfish play right here. Set up his teammate. And how about the setup this way?
Yeah, the pass was so effective. Great job moving the ball with purpose.
4th quarter of action is upon us. Thanks, as always, for joining us. And on the floor for New York here in the 4th, we've got Jalen Brunson. Reed out there with Anthony. Then it's Stoudemire. And it's Houston at the 2 spot. Abdul-Jabbar on the wing. Back to Johnson. Fires the 3. And it's Reed pulling it down. Reed's got rebound number 8 now on the night.
And they've done some nice work as we've come down the stretch here in the final quarter.
And they've got a lot of momentum right now, trying to close this thing out.
The 3 from Johnson. That shot missing. Brunson with some nice D. Anthony with it. Now defense. Oh, he would not be denied.
What a burst.
Wow. Just wow. I mean, Anthony letting that creativity shine through on that finish.
For 3, Kobe. A putback. And it's Reed pulling it down. New York leading by 11. Anthony in the corner. Abdul-Jabbar against Stoudemire. Kobe, that's for 2. Perfect on the shot. Swishes it through.
And won't find many more games as entertaining as this one.
This is what the fans came to see. A lot of great plays going back and forth.
Yeah, you hate to give up a foul on a 3-point attempt.
And to look at how the offensive approach has been going here so far for the Knicks.
The three-pointers and how well they're able to shoot them. You wonder if they can keep it up, and boy, have they.
And the mid-range shot has been there for them over and over. They continue to capitalize on it. Let's see if they keep going back to it.
Now we'll hear from Allie LaForce, and she's got a story for us. An update. Allie?
Hey guys, during that last break, I heard Los Angeles' coach as he addressed his team. Coach wanted his guys to ignore the scoreboard. He said, don't even look at the numbers. Just take it possession by possession, make every chance count, and we'll see where we stand at the end of this game. Back to you guys.
And as always, Allie, great job. Thank you. Worthy, the pass to Johnson. Shoots the three. Does not go in.
Well, his three-pointer just hasn't been there in the second half.
Anthony, a three-pointer, good.
And Anthony is certainly capable of sinking the triple. The D has to respect that quick release and get out on it.
Rebounded by Anthony. New York with the ball. They've gone on a 10-2 run, not allowing much. Outside, Brunson. Lets it fly from 18, and good that time.
And it was going back and forth there for a while, but now starting to just stretch out that lead a bit. They're definitely looking like the better team.
I'm telling you, he is doing absolutely everything he can out there. He's just not getting enough help.
Here's Houston. Puts up the three. The three goes down.
They're in total command of this game with time starting to run out.
And this is where you really want to be mindful. No turnovers, no sloppy play.
Nice answer back there. Love to see the competitiveness.
And when you give up a three, there's always this instinct to try and get it back immediately.
Brunson against Johnson. Jacks up a three. And there's the three.
Well, the defense was a little soft right there, and it made it a practice shot.
The Knicks leading by 14. Yep, that goes down.
Big miscommunication on defense. He recognizes it and quickly takes advantage.
Well, the way this game is going, I'm actually not surprised it was that easy for him.
Really crisp, intelligent passing to make that basket possible.
Brunson fires. He drills the three.
And Brunson more than comfortable shooting the three. And boy, is he efficient when he lets it fly.
Here's Johnson. From deep. Knocks down the three.
That's a breakdown defensively. He is far too good of a shooter to leave that wide open.
Stoudemire against Shaquille O'Neal. O'Neal with the steal. Now Johnson shoots the three. A three-pointer. Good.
He is just always a step ahead of the defense. Magic runs this offense with absolute precision.
Knocks down the three.
Saw the opportunity to put this away, and you could see the killer instinct take over.
They are playing with so much confidence. They've been clutch all the way around.
Abdul-Jabbar in the post. Reed covering.
And I love the effort on defense from Stoudemire. More than capable of coming up with a big-time block on that play.
And there's the foul. It's on Jalen Brunson. That'll be his second foul of the game.
Yeah, way to get there first and be willing to absorb the contact.
So it's New York picking up the win. A solid win on the road for them. This building with
tip, it's Los Angeles. And now the opening lineup for New York. We've got Carmelo Anthony, and it's Stoudemire in at the 5, roaming the paint.
And that gets us rolling. Ooh, what a tremendous atmosphere in here tonight.
And sometimes getting that first bucket puts momentum in your corner, but we'll just have to see.
This is just fun. These teams are trading threes back and forth.
This is today's NBA. Hey, we see this kind of exchange more often than not.
I'll tell you what, it's good to be his age.
Yeah, I don't have memories like that at my age, though. Now here's Brunson. Here's Anthony. Oh, my goodness. How about that? And the dunk to finish it off. A beauty.
And that will play over and over again in the highlights.
Look at this crowd. They can't believe what they just saw.
Like what? That looked like something you see at a dunk contest. The confidence to pull it off in the game, that's impressive.
Here's Houston. After the Lakers picking up a basket just moments ago, and he gets it to go. Houston's got 5.
Starting to find his rhythm. He's cooking, and he knows it.
Yeah, when he gets engaged this early in the game, it's bad news for the defense. He can roll this start throughout the rest of the game.
Ooh, nice fadeaway to get it over the top.
That maybe not the highest percentage of looks right there, but look, you can't argue with results, I guess.
Brunson misses.
And the defense was right on him there. Nice contest.
O'Neal passes to Johnson. There's the 3. Rebound by Stoudemire. And around 2 minutes played here in the first quarter. Houston gets the bucket.
And that one was on a platter. He won't miss those very often.
Pass to O'Neal. And it's going to be a goaltending call here, so they will count the bucket.
He almost blocked that shot in time, just a nanosecond late.
And here's New York now, trailing by 2. Here's Brunson. Here's Stoudemire. Out to Anthony. 6 on the shot clock. And there's a whistle. He'll head to the line to shoot 2. New York shooting their first free throws of the game now. And he knocks down the first one.
At the line for the Knicks.
And Anthony drops them both. And a little over 2.5 minutes gone here in the first. Here's Worthy. Oh, nice finish from the low block. That was good.
He's someone opposing defenses have a hard time game planning for.
Here's Houston. He has 7. Fires from the corner. Yep, it finally drops after rolling around the rim. There's 1:54 left in the first quarter. Johnson against Brunson. The shot by Johnson, no good.
And he probably thought he was going to bury that one.
Out to the right wing. Reed passes to Houston. And he bangs it home with one hand.
Filthy. I mean, just the arena is stunned.
He's got a deep bag of tricks to dig into. Here's Worthy. Sinks it from distance. Worthy's got 5 points.
Defensively, you have to stay connected to him on the perimeter.
Here's Brunson. And it's New York scoring again.
The lefty getting it to go. Jalen Brunson once again.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for Los Angeles. They trail by 1. Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. A nice shot by Worthy.
And this early scoring is as much about the lackluster defense as it is about either team's offense.
Brunson, and it's New York scoring again.
And there's a nice rhythm to Brunson's game. I mean, you see it in the pull-up.
Here's Worthy. Top of the key jumper, no good.
Clean look from mid-range. Coach will probably want to run that play again.
Count it. Give him 8 points now. These teams have really gone back and forth.
Yeah, 5 lead changes already. This one's going to be a battle for sure.
Anthony against Bryant.
And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
First team foul.
Brunson surveys. The three is up. Gets the three to fall.
I know it's early, but you have to wonder if these offenses can keep this up.
There will be some letdown at some point, but these teams, they are built to score, so.
It's been all about Jalen Brunson for the Knicks. 11 points in the quarter. He's on fire. Time for a quick break. Hope you've enjoyed the broadcast so far. Halfway through the first half in this one. All right, before we move on, what do you guys think about what we've seen from the Knicks?
They're off to a rock-solid start. They brought a well-thought-out plan into this one.
Well, let's see if they're able to keep it up. So far, their shot selection and ball movement has been on point.
So on the floor for New York, they've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Houston in a two-guard. Worthy passes to Bryant, lays it up and banks it in. Bryant's got 7 points in the game.
He finds a shooter in motion and is confident he can thread him with the lead pass. Well done.
Here's Anthony. No good from the wing. Lakers trail by 6. Jacks up with 3. A nice shot by Worthy. And about a minute gone in the second quarter. Here's Houston. And it's New York scoring again. Houston's got a perfect 5 for 5 from the field. Up top, Bryant. He's got 7. Here's Anthony. The Lakers with a rebound. Abdul-Jabbar passes to Worthy. Closing in on 2 minutes played here in the second. The baseline J is on the way. Again, Los Angeles.
Not all his mid-range jumpers are created equal. That's one they'll take all night long.
Here's Houston. He's got 11. Fires from the wing. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6.
Man, I love that turnaround jumper. What a tough shot to defend.
Bryant, left side. Pass to O'Neal. Count it. All 3 of his attempts have gone in.
Nice ball movement there. That's how you break down the defense.
Brunson against Johnson. Anthony, left side. Abdul-Jabbar with a rebound. Lakers trail by 3. Outside Johnson. That misses. Had a chance to tie it. And now about 3 minutes gone in the second quarter here. And the Knicks getting another bucket right there. Now Johnson. No made baskets yet. Pass to Worthy. From behind the arc. The putback. It's good on the putback.
He really gets in perfect position for the follow. Just a terrific read.
Brunson passes to Houston. Takes the 3. It's rebounded by Los Angeles. It's picked off. Here's Reed. Buries it from 3. Reed's gotten himself on the board with a 3 there.
This is that modern big man play. Tall guys who are comfortable draining shots from deep.
Oh, wasted no time on that one.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Pass to Anthony. Stolen by Bryant. Now Los Angeles moving it up. Again, Los Angeles.
Probably didn't need the fade on that shot, but he might have thought the defender was a little bit closer.
Houston. 3-pointer, no good.
Shocking that he just bricked that one. The defense got real lucky there.
Worthy can't hit. The Knicks with the lead. 4 seconds separating the shot and game clocks. Here's Brunson outside. Offensive rebound. Great positioning on the putback.
Huge putback. This guy plays with so much energy.
I don't know anybody that goes after the boards harder. Up top, Johnson. Brunson defending. Shoots from 12. That one's wide left. Reed with it. Got a hand on it. And a pretty tightly contested game here as we end the first half. Knicks out in front, up 3. We'll see you after halftime for the beginning of the third quarter.
Get ready for your pocket fight, Arena Entertainment.
And we're halfway through this one. Plenty of basketball left in a game that's been a fairly even one. Knicks leading by 3. They've got Kobe Bryant, and it's Johnson in at point guard. That's who's in the game for the Lakers. To the middle. And he makes no mistake. Slam dunk.
Unleashes the bounce pass. An accurate assist.
It's stolen by Johnson. Here's Worthy. And the 17-footer goes down. Worthy's got 4 points in the quarter. Extremely competitive game thus far.
Yeah, 6 lead changes in total. I expect there to be more to come.
Well, we got a close game here in Los Angeles. Pass to O'Neal. And here's Reed. Hits the trifecta. Reed's got 6 points.
The defense really fell apart there. You can't afford to leave them all alone at the arc.
Abdul-Jabbar's shot is good.
Trading the lead back and forth, neither side is willing to back down.
I've been on the edge of my seat courtside. Man, this has been a barn burner.
Left side O'Neal. And the rebound goes to the Knicks. Right around a minute and a half played in the third quarter. Out of bounds, it'll be Lakers ball.
Lakers ball.
And so it's Johnson with it. He brings it up for the Lakers. They lead by 1. Here's Worthy. That's a miss. And he's 7 for 11 from the floor. For 3, Anthony. New York again can't hit. Anthony's gone just 1 of 5 shooting from the floor. And now around 2 minutes going by in this half. And it's out of bounds. The Knicks able to retain possession here. Off the inbound. Pass to Reed. Now here's Brunson. Fires from deep. Ooh, Brunson, the sweet lefty stroke.
And you can't forget to guard these corner spots or guys like Brunson.
Okay, knockout.
Wow. Oh, man. He got fancy with that finish.
He may be trying to provide the spark they need to break this one open. Here's Worthy. Ooh, drains the 19-footer. Worthy's got 6 points in the quarter. New York trailing. Here's Houston. 15 points in the game. Pass to Brunson. The 3. And again, New York with the triple.
And this is how he shines. He's a big part of their floor spacing.
Yeah, you got to know where he is at all times, especially when he's roaming around the perimeter ready to fire.
Here's Bryant. Ooh, he's been flawless tonight. Now he's 6 for 6. Here in the second half, this game's still nip and tuck.
Just an insane amount of lead changes. The fans are getting their money's worth.
They get it again. Controls the rebound and the putback. And the Knicks lead by 1.
Those second chance buckets are major bonus points if you can get them. He is just so deadly from out there. You expect that to fall.
Pass to Brunson. Puts it up from 15. And it's New York scoring again.
And, man, you got to appreciate how efficient Brunson is. I mean, he takes and makes high-percentage shots. Tough one. In a game where every possession is valuable, turnovers can make the difference. And just a great job of getting there first and absorbing the contact.
Knicks leading by 3. Left side Brunson. And it's all from three-point range.
He didn't make them pay for that weak defense, but they just can't rely on him to miss those kind of shots.
And then Bryant with the dunk.
And once he gets to the rim, it's fairly automatic.
Nothing fancy right there. Just takes his 2 points, moves on.
And man, is he in a zone right now. Seems like he can't miss.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Tried to come right back with a 3 of his own, but it's no good. Anthony feeling it out a bit. Here's Brunson outside. And again, New York with the triple.
Their strategy has been pretty simple here in the second half. Attack from three-point range.
And you see this so much more nowadays in the NBA. Teams putting a larger emphasis on jacking up threes.
Here's Houston. 18 points for him. Fires the 3. The putback. Oh, he hangs in there and cashes in on the second chance points. And the Knicks lead by 7.
Huge putback. Oh, throw it down. Wow. Playing from behind, it's amazing he chose a dunk with that high a difficulty rating.
Yeah, no question. That was a stellar move with plenty of swagger. It's been all about Jalen Brunson for New York. What? All right, let's take a look at our assist of the game presented by State Farm.
Woo, I'm fired up to see this dish one more time. It's always great to see your 2 guards share the wealth.
Not just playing selflessly, but also making a smart decision with the ball.
3 tense quarters behind us. 1 more to go. Thanks for being with us as we get ready for the 4th. On the court right now for the Knicks. They've got Jalen Brunson, and it's Reed in at power forward. Down low. Stolen by Bryant. Pass to Johnson. Here's Abdul-Jabbar. And stolen by Brunson. From deep. And he goes strong with the one-handed jam.
And I just love how he's making the effort plays that everyone around him appreciates.
It is certainly making an impact tonight.
Offensive rebounding is about hustle and determination. Huge putback, making a statement there. Had enough room to finish, and that's when he'll...
Oh, that was unbelievable!
Wow.
Now that is a finish for the ages.
Pass to Johnson. Right side O'Neal. And stolen by Anthony. Here we go, 1-on-1. Puts up a 3. Houston gets the bucket. And it's a 12-point New York lead. All right, guys, a breakdown here of the hustle stats for the Knicks.
They've been defending with excellent anticipation all game long. Just look at how many times they've managed to get their hands on the ball.
And they've also been so active defensively, getting deflections, forcing turnovers, and scoring off of them.
Pass to Abdul-Jabbar. Back to Bryant. Now here's Johnson. Over Brunson. Oh, right between the eyes. All net that time. Johnson's got his first basket.
Gotta fight hard to get over those screens.
Yeah, as soon as these guys feel contact, they are just disappearing like they're not even there. You gotta show some fire and keep defending.
And he sinks the jumper.
They're going at it on offense. Neither team backing down.
Man, this has been a fun one, but look, who doesn't love a high-scoring game?
Oh, the shot is off. Lakers trail by 8. Now Johnson. Getting crafty. Bryant against Anthony. Clock at 6. Oh, yeah! That's good!
You know, that was an excellent play right there. Using his strength to power through contact.
Jalen Brunson.
See, it's easy to see why his teammates trust him. He's a leader on this team and loves coming up huge in the clutch.
about 3 minutes through the fourth and final quarter here.
I like that. I mean, some physical play inside. He's not about to give up any easy baskets.
And he drops the first. And good on the second, so he makes them both.
Well, when you send him to the line, you know what the outcome is likely to be.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar, guarded by Reed. Johnson fires. Can't hit it.
That is not the shot they needed there. You gotta work it around and get better look.
Anthony! The triple drop!
And just not letting up at all. I mean, you have to love this approach. You want to get the ball to the guys who make plays.
This is when good players really get after it. He can sense that they're reeling, and he's gonna put his foot on the pedal.
That's how you up the ante. Come right back at him.
Yeah, I love the competitive fire right there. You drain a triple on us, and I'm coming for my revenge.
Ooh, the shot misses. Lakers trail by 7. Ooh, he leaves no question.
Nice feed inside. Saw the play develop and hit him right when he needed to.
Brunson. Excellent defense, forcing that big miss. Anthony against Bryant. Johnson outside. Shoots it. Connects.
And this is just typical of him. Always making an impact at crucial moments in the game.
And his team needs every bit of his production if they want to pull this one out. It is neck and neck here in the final period.
A huge make by Jalen Brunson, shining in the biggest of moments.
Here's Abdul-Jabbar. Takes a three. Buries it from outside. And New York has possession. And I think we'll see him milk the clock a bit.
Yeah, seems like the heady move right now. And looking to even the score with a huge three.
That's their only option. They have to get a good look from deep here.
Can't get the three.
That's what you need your bigs to do. Step up and control the defensive glass.
And they committed intentional foul. We'll see another one of those, so they get into the penalty. And they go to the intentional foul.
Yeah, just a must-foul situation to stop the clock.
So the first one drops, and that gives him a 4-point cushion. And so he drops them both, and it's a 5-point game.
Making no mistakes and putting some extra nails in the coffin right here. That pretty much do it.
And so it's New York.